Well, what do we have here? A wild potato, a wild ray, and a wild paizo. What the? Hello everyone, how we doing? How we doing today? It's Saturday. I had to think about that for a second. It's wild that it's Saturday. I feel like this week went by so fast. It zoomed by. Are we ready for more impact? It's crying day? Oh god, am I crying today? Wait, is that even a question? I feel like I cry every time I play impact nowadays. I feel like that's an everyday occurrence now. Why are you pointing at me? What do you want? Wait, you want to fight? You want to go? I got a gun. What are you gonna do now? What you gonna do about this? You only got a finger, and I have a whole gun. But how's everyone doing today? To Nikkei fishing, I can't help you. I haven't really played a lot of it because I've been helplessly addicted to Final Fantasy. I am leveling up all my crafters and gatherers right now. But I plan to play some tomorrow. I'm hoping I can get some done. I can't help you because I probably would be addicted to it too. I like that it's like a rhythm game type thing. I mean, there's a music to it, but the same concept. I wish Nikkei would add a rhythm game. I would die. Die and go to heaven. I'd be addicted. Need water, 1 second. Oh yeah, for anyone who's not in the Discord or maybe isn't doesn't have the role to get the pings, in about a week and a half I'll be out for vacation, so I won't be streaming. It's the last couple of days of July and the first full week of August that I'll be gone, so there won't be any streams. But the week that we'll be leaving, I'll try to stream like at least 2 days that week. So there won't be no streams, but I'll be gone. I'll make sure to take plenty of pictures to show everyone. Because we're going to a Renaissance fair. I'm really excited. I'm going to buy so much stuff. I'm in trouble. My wallet is in danger. And Cross said that there's jousting matches there. Oh, I can't wait. I'm very excited. But yeah, I'll be out. I'll make sure to post a reminder in the Discord as we get closer to that day.
Burn the witch!
What the? Why? I didn't do anything yet. I'm innocent today. I have committed no crimes as of this moment. Ask me in about 10 minutes. I may have committed a crime by then. Who knows? But yeah, I'll make sure to post in the Discord, and I may make something for Twitch. I know they have like a vacation mode or something, but I don't know how it works. I may just make something for like the offline banner that says I'm on vacation, so that people who stop by the Twitch will know. I don't like using Twitter, so I won't post anything on Twitter. I don't even know why I advertise having a Twitter. I just don't like being on there. There's evidence of you shooting your teammates? Lies. I have not shot a teammate today. Lies. Evidence of me potentially murdering my teammates in Final Fantasy? There may be evidence of that, but you'll have to find it. I'll never show you willingly. AKA Zen. To be fair, the last few times weren't me. Was I part of the team? Yes. Was I the one to murder? No. I'm innocent recently. Actually, I think there are clips on the Discord or on the Twitch that of me murdering Zen. I'm almost positive there are. I would not be surprised if there are some. There's no proof? What do you mean? You're innocent until proven guilty. Gosh, Sushi, everyone knows that. 2 hours later, where everything began. You're already guilty? Of what? What am I guilty of? The power churning beneath the deep had yet to reach here. The crashing of waves that was woven by billions of existence kept its distance from the solitary Saint Freya. Citizens arrest? I'd be under arrest every single time I streamed. You all would make sure that I was in jail. I'd be behind bars the whole time. Amid this fragile tranquility, the girl just drew an extremely deep, yet perfectly normal breath. Science would reveal this instinctive behavior to be incredibly complex. Smooth muscles, I don't remember what that's called or how to pronounce it. Blood, mitochondria, citric acid cycle. They collaborate on different levels to complete body-wide exchanges to allow an organism to live another second. And make Chama new leader of Chama. I'm not the leader of Chama Corp. Chama has always been the leader of his corporation. I have my own thing. I have my atelier. It's just not my fault that Chama Corp's better and bigger. I'm not aiming to take over the world. Chama Corp is.
逆に言うと、どんなに複雑で精密な技巧でも、プログラミングさえ可能になれば、思考不要な本能になります。
Conversely, no matter how complex and sophisticated a skill is, as long as it can be programmed, it can become an instinct. Such as the action she was performing. Bronya, how is it going?
今までの監視と同じです。成婚計画の組織はルランダルさんによって剥離され続けてますが、メインネットワークには何の変化もありません。
No, I'm not an investor. If you check the leaderboard, I have no Chama stonks. 0. I can't invest if I have none. Like the previous monitoring, although Durandal has been replacing and stripping the function of Project Stigma, the main net that's taken shape hasn't changed a bit. I would never invest in Pepsi. Never. In other words, we can't hack into it and use the origin beacon yet. What about Fua and the others? Yeah, I remember they were in the deep last time. It was Siegfried, Teresa, and who else? Fua? I think Fua was down there. If you bought those stonks, then they're your stonks, not my stonks. Since you began monitoring the main net on Project Stigma, the monsters that renormalize space have been appearing at St. Freya. No, I don't mean Dante. To ensure we can be on call, Fua is handling them with Kiana and Li Shushang. Are these monsters anomalous in any way? Anomalous? Yeah, such as steeply increasing or decreasing in numbers. I don't think so. Got it. Although the opportunity hasn't presented itself, if any change occurs, we need to pour ourselves into it. Then why don't we take a break? Hi, Senti. It's her sure of sentience. Are you working well with Bronya? Of course I don't. What do you mean by working with? What the? I don't know if Senti would be mommy material. What do you mean by working with? I'm directing her and you. In terms of monitoring, this model is more effective than
もち
expected.
ろんその分疲労するという点も嘘ではありませんが
If she punches, I'm what? Oh my god, Sushi. Of course, it also causes more fatigue. In fact, since noticing her share of sentience pulled away from her mind, she had been saving energy with the easiest posture possible. Her share of truth was capable of deconstructing Project Stigma to find its potential flaws, but searching the web of stigma woven by the will of 7 billion people was a different matter. Luckily, the one who was unparalleled in the field of pure mind was with them.
そんな小さな体で
That
キアナを見習って1日4食にハンバーガーを2
I
つ
would
追加した
never
方がい
judge
いんじゃ
you.
ない
I am one in the same with you. Maybe not for Senti, though. I like Senti. But maybe not mommy material Senti. Look at your twig arms. You should eat 4 meals and 2 more burgers a day like Kiana. Could you? I don't think I could imagine Bronya eating that much. Always so weird to see her eating like as much food as Kiana.
とにかくブローニャちゃんが処理装置で式の
Now
律者
that's a
が駆動
crime.
装置を担当するっていう
That is
組み合わせ
truly
だ
a crime, Sushi. Socks aren't meant to be worn with sandals. Anyhow, with Bronya as the processor and Hersha of Sentience as the driver.
成婚計画を監視する能力を大幅に引き上げられるわね
Yeah, she's eating 4 meals and a burger a day, so she got taller. Yeah. This has substantially improved our ability to monitor Project
アインシュ
Stigma.
タイン博士のおかげです
It's thanks to Dr.
世
Einstein.
界一条が最大効率で動作している中キアナの力を温存しなければならない時に
When Cosmic Juggernaut is already running at full capacity, and Kiana still needs to conserve her
成婚
strength,
計画の意識空間の特性を利用してこんなにユニークな探査方法を考え出すなんて博
she
士は本
invented
当に
this
すごいです
brilliant monitoring method based on Project Stigma, or Stigma Project being a mind space? Stigma? Why isn't it Project Stigma?
ただ残念なことに今のところはまだ成果がありません
Too bad we haven't achieved anything
こういう
yet.
時はデュランダルさんやテレサ学園長を信じて待つしかないのかな
We can only wait and put our faith in Durandal and
エ
Teresa.
ントロピー側に連絡した方がいいかしら博士たちは今終焉関連のものの準備をしてると思うけど
Do you need to contact Anti-Entropy? But the doctor should be preparing a finality-related project.
いえおそらく現状を変えることに対しては役に立たないでしょう
No, I don't think they'd make a difference. Or I don't think that'd make a
彼女た
difference.
ちの準備の邪魔をするより委員長たちと担当を交換した方がいいかと思います
Rather than delaying their preparations, we can exchange our work with them.
もしかしたら結果から見ると様子見と決めたブローニャと式の律者が戦機を見誤っていた可能性がありますから
In terms of results, it may be the fault of Bronya and her share of sentience, who decided to wait and see. Wait? What?
いいえあなたのせいではありません式の律者は最強の実力者として中央に残り実力を温存しながら本当のタイミングを待っていてください
Not blaming you. You're the strongest among us, so it's more advantageous for you to guard the center and conserve your energy until the time comes.
いいでしょ力仕事がしたいなら勝手にどうぞ
Yeah, whatever. Feel free to get yourselves into more trouble.
ゼーレメイ姉さん行きませんか体を動かして気分転換しましょう
Sele, May, let's go. We could use some fresh air. We going on a walk?
学園長とジークフリートさんが遭遇した巨樹の残骸ですね。実際接触してみて初めて分かりました。一部の面で他のタイプと真逆のあり方をしてるんですね。
We got lasers, but no fire.
一掃します。火力連携構築。安全装置解除します。
Goodbye.
星が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか？
What? I didn't think she'd go through with it. Pretty sure they're all gone. It was a little overkill, but it's okay.
ねえ、私たちちょっと遅かったかな？
Laser, 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 laser,
Oh.
laser, 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 laser.
Oh, that's a lot of lasers. That's a lot of lasers. Should have been fire. Fire. Oh, are we
問
late?
題ありません。ちょうど体を動かそうと思っていたところです。
No, this would be a nice
ブロー
exercise.
ニャ、観測はもう終わったの？
Bronya, is the observation over?
ですが、成婚計画は不変をもって万変に応ずることにしたようで、目標としてたほころびの観測はできませんでした。
Yeah, but Project Stigma seems to be adapting to change by not changing, so we can't observe the opening that we
しかし
need.
偶然にも先ほどの戦いでふと
Yeah,
気づきました。
sushi? But coincidentally, in the battle just now, Bronya had an interesting discovery.
成婚計画のメインネットワークにとって星の
What's
目
the
次という
sound?
名前は作業
One
場所
hand
のことでは
clapping?
なく
I have
作業の結果
no
なのかも
idea,
しれない。
sushi? What? Ow. It suddenly occurred to Bronya that, as the main net of Project Stigma, the name Planet Directory may imply it to be a work result instead of a workplace. Why you throwing things at me?
その話、ちょっと理解しにくいな。
I don't think I can follow
すみ
you.
ません。表現を変えましょう。
Sorry, Bronya will use a different metaphor. Ah!
ブローニャたちが以前入ったあ
Ow.
の小さな漁師の海のように、この怪物たちには
I don't
不自
deserve
然な
such
痕跡が
treatment.
あります。
Think of the section of Sea Quanta we set foot in. Those monsters also displayed traces of unnaturalness.
奴らは単な
No, I
る虚数
don't.
の造物ではなく、とある明確
I
な
don't
作
throw
業
things
のた
at
め
you.
に作られた道具です。
I'll yell at you. I'm the only one being bullied here. They aren't just imaginary constructs, they're tools manufactured for a
そしてメ
job.
イ博士はこう言いました。成婚計画の本質は世界の編纂。
Dr. May also said that Project Stigma exists to codify the
奴ら
world.
が聖フレイヤを攻撃し
I
続
can't
けたこ
throw
とから見る
anything.
と、その作業の具体的な性質も分かりやすいものだと思います。
Damn, you're right. If I do, you'll record it and you'll take it into the court, and I'll and I'll be found guilty of the crime. Wait, every VOD is just evidence of you guys bullying me. What if I take that to court? Given that they've been attacking Saint Freya, the nature of this job is
成
evident.
婚計画が空間の繰り込みをうまく終わらせられるようにサポートしてるってこと？
Helping Project Stigma to renormalize the space?
ですから、奴らは虚数の造物というより、成婚計画の組版作業員といった方が適切かと。
Yeah, therefore, rather than calling them imaginary constructs, we should call them the typesetter Project
そ
Stigma.
していわゆる星の目次は、その組版作業員たちにとって自慢の傑作なんでしょう。
The streamer, which is you, so this is all you're doing. Wow, Sushi, you didn't have to hit me where it hurts. You can't use logic here. There's no logic allowed in this courtroom, only only non-5 head plays. Hi, Maxie. Thank you for paying your
Pay your
Charma
Charma
taxes.
Corp taxes.
You can't use the law. And the planet directory is a masterpiece by those typesetters.
ブローニャたちが別の作戦へと切り替えた場合、
If we're planning to change our
独自やメ
thinking,
インネットワークを飛ばして
how you
直
doing,
接奴らを
Maxie?
生み出している存在を狙うしかありません。
Then we should skip the directory or the mainnet and go after the thing that weaved
それ
them.
はそうだけど、具体的にどうすればいいの？
That being said, how can we do
敵
that?
たちが送ってくれた資源をうまく利用すればいいんです。
By cleverly using the resources our enemies brought to
例え
us.
ば、ブローニャたちが
Not
倒した
much.
弱
We
い
just
怪
started
物
the
たちは
chapter.
数だけで
Or
編纂
not the
を行
chapter,
える
but
わけ
this
じゃあり
this
ません。
section.
奴らはあくまで針や糸なんです。
For instance, those weak monsters we keep defeating clearly can't codify anything by numbers alone. They serve as needles and threads at
そうなる
most.
と、本物の編纂者はブローニャたちが見た巨樹の残骸のような
What does that
外
even
に
mean,
影響を与えら
Sushi?
れる虚数の造物である可能性
Da.
が高いでしょう。
The real codifier is likely similar to the husk we saw. It's an imaginary construct that can influence the
ま
laws.
さかプロメテウスがあの時に言ってた巨樹の残骸、実存主義とかのこと？
Could it be the husk existentialism that Prometheus mentioned?
その可能性は高いと思います。
Very likely.
それを利用すれば
Can we use
世
it?
界に繰り込みを行う能力が相手にある以上、デュランダルさんや学園長のようにその敵たちを利用することもできますよね。
If the other party is able to renormalize the world, maybe we can use those enemies like Durandal and Teresa
理論
did.
上は可能だと思います。ですが、ヨルムンガンドが奴
Thank
ら
you
を
for
操って
pay
い
your
る方
Charma
法
Corp
Pay your
は
taxes.
Charma
終焉を避けて
taxes.
単独で成立するものではない可能性があります。
It's theoretically feasible, but perhaps World Serpent can't dominate them independently of
そ
Finality.
れから役
Hi
割分担の面
Harponium,
から
how you
考えれ
doing?
ば、期限のビーコンの使い方を探すことこそが
Yeah, luck
ブローニャたちの
potion.
最優先課題です。
I'm doing good. It's a little toasty today. It's a little hot, but other than that, we're doing good. We chillin'. Moreover, regarding the division of work, our top priority is to figure out how to use the origin
そして
beacon.
ビーコンが現実世界で圏外状態になってしまうのなら
Nah, not melting
伝説の
level.
終焉の眉に近
Just
づけるしかない
toasty.
というのがテスラ博士の考えで
I don't even know what temperature it is outside. One second, let me check. $85? That's not too bad. Could be way worse. Dr. Tesla believes since this beacon is out of service, in reality, our only option is to approach the fabled cocoon of finality in
そ
some
れが
way.
私たちが成婚計画のほころびを探し
Yeah, I
ハッキン
would
グ
say
しよ
we're
うとしてい
melting.
る
It's
理
a
由
little
でもある
toasty because both of our computers are running. So I would say it's like probably like 77-ish in the apartment. Not too bad. This is why we need to find Project Stigma's opening and hack into
私た
it.
ちが触れられるものという基準から考えれば、成婚計画
Clean
の
our
唯一
PC?
終焉の眉と
Probably
関
not
係
as
がある
often
存
as
在
I
ですから。
should. I just got my PC, my new one. It's been like a month or two, and I haven't cleaned it yet. The amount of cat hairs, honestly, it's not as much as you would think that we would have. The cats really don't hang out too much near the PCs. Rico likes to sit on my desk, like he's on my desk, but he's on the opposite side of my PC. You mean Cross didn't type anything? What do you mean? I should probably clean it though soon. It probably needs one.
Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing.
No, Chama. Okay, that one's a pretty good one. I approve. I approve of said joke. After all, within the scope of our reach, Project Stigma is the only thing related to the Cocoon of Finality.
話を戻すと、
Back to the previous
普
topic.
遍を保つ成婚計画のメカニズムを利用し、怪物た
Like
ち
a
の
Brit.
上の存在を探すことで、そのシステムを成婚計画のほころびにす
Because
る
it's,
ことが
I
できる
think
かも
it's
しれません。
TTS Brian. I think that yeah, it's British English. Yeah, he is set to British English. I don't know if you'd want Chama in another voice. I feel like that'd be weird. There are English options, but they don't sound as good. Since Project Stigma adapts to change but not changing, we can try tracing back to higher levels through this rigid system. This way, the entire system will become an opening of Project Stigma. Use Spanish
What
one?
did
Why
one
would I
plate
use
whisper to the other
Spanish?
plate? Dinner is on me.
Stop.
じゃあ私たちは何を準備すればいいの？
So, what should we prepare?
今までの観測と大して変わりませんが、より焦点を定める必要があります。
Not much different from the previous observation, just more targeted.
大丈夫です。そんなに難しいことではありませんから。
Don't worry, it won't be too hard. Okay, I think yeah, we're this way. I love dad jokes. They're my favorite.
ちょうど良いタイミングです。もう少しあなたたちのデータを収集することができそうですね。重装火力援護起動。
Oh, rude.
戦術変更、特殊次元展開。
Is that Senti over there? Yes, hello? What are you doing?
もう戻ったの？
Back so soon?
何？私がいないと何もできないのかな？
What, stumped without me?
ええ、ブローニャもその点に気づきました。
Yes, Bronya realized
や
that.
めて。あなたたちがごまをすると大体ろくなことがない。
You don't bootlick me for free. What? You saying I have to pay?
みんな揃っていますし、もう一度作戦計画を確認しましょう。
Since we're all here, let's go over the battle
このまま
plan.
受け身の状態で成婚計画のメインネットワークのほころびを観測するより、観測能力を戦闘能力にし、それを一時的に引き裂く方がいいと思います。
Rather than observing Project Stigma's openings, Bronya plans to take the initiative and rip it open temporarily by
引き
force.
裂く？
Rip it open?
はい。全力を出せば、意識の海で一時的に自分だけの空間を開拓することができます。安全にビーコンが本当のバックドアを探せるようにするんです。
Yes, as long as we go all out, we can carve open our space in that sea of thought, which will allow the beacon to search for the real backdoor and
でもそうす
safety.
ると私たちの観測も気づかれるはずよ。
That's a very direct approach. But our observation will be detected as well,
それはあくまで一時的です。
hence the temporary
その
part.
隙にほころびを探すのが目的とはいえ、成婚計画が反撃してきた場合、
Although Project Stigma will expose its weakness when
相手が全
counterattacking,
力でこちらを狙えば、デュランダルさんたちの状況とは違い、律者であるブローニャたちは受け身の状態になる可能性が高いと思います。
if the other party targets us aggressively, Unlike Durandal and Co., our Hersher status will render us very
その
passive.
瞬間をなるべく先延ばしできるようにしますが、その前にメイ姉さん、
Bronya will stall for as much time as possible. Before that,
バック
May,
ドアを見つけたとしても、それから何かを発見したとしても、必ず撤退のタイミングを見極めて、比較的安定しているセーフレイヤーに戻ってください。
why are you recording? hey, no flash photography, no filming, no recording. No, you can't do that. That's not allowed here. Regardless of whether you find the back door and what you find through it, you must withdraw in time and return to St. Freya. That's relatively stable.
それって成婚計画が反応した場合、私はもう一度飲み込まれるかもしれないってこと。
Are you saying when Project Stigma bounces back, it'll likely devour me again? Yeah, that seems like that would be the case.
前と同じように限界まで成婚計画の解析を行うためには、精神面で指揮の律者のサポートも必要です。
Furthermore, if we want to reach the limit of analyzing Project Stigma as before, Bronya still needs Hersher Sentience's help on the mental level.
そしてメイ姉さんはブローニャと共に成婚計画の深部に侵入しますので、準備をしておいてください。
You'll invade the depths of Project Stigma with
ビ
Bronya.
ーコンに変化があり次第、一気に本当のバックドアを見つけ出し、中にある力を掘り出しましょう。
What is that one supposed to mean? I don't understand. What are you trying to say, Sushi? But you need to be ready. If the beacon changes as planned, we need to find the real backdoor and unleash its hidden power as quickly as possible. Got
そして
it.
キアナは空の律者の権能で、これから引き裂く意識空間を一時的に閉ざしてください。最も安全な撤退ルートのみを確保するんです。
As for Kiana, you'll use the authority of the void to temporarily close off the mind space that will be torn open, save for the most conservative retreat route.
これでもう少し時間稼ぎができるはずです。行動がバレるリスクを減らして、成婚計画の反撃を遅らせることができると思います。
Doing so will buy us more time and reduce our
任せて。
risk. You can count on
で
me.
も本当にもう少し準備しなくていいの？あまりにも急で。
But is that all the preparation you need? This is so
大丈夫
sudden.
です。断りの律者は触れたばかりの物事に対して独自の記憶力を有しています。他の準備作業よりそれをうまく利用することの方が大切です。
Yes, Hersher of Reason can memorize what she's just touched exceptionally well. Using this trait well is more important than making other
多数
preparations.
の造物のロジックを復刻させることで、ブローニャはみんなのために。
I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended.
Why'd you have to send that while I was drinking water? I'm so sorry, Chalma, that you did not win your joke competition. Oh. I almost thought I was gonna spit my water out. By recreating the logic of those imaginary constructs, Bronya will
世界を再定義します。
redefine the world for you. Let's go, Bronya. The girl didn't appear to change after making such a statement. In the stigma space, the string of consciousness could not be seen by those who didn't understand it, except for the Hersher of Sentience, who was acting as a driver. She was confused to discover her power was somehow draining exponentially faster this time. She didn't know what a great cause her power was being used for. On the other hand, the Hersher of Reason, reconstructing the world, was only one of the thousands of skills. Creating was no nobler than restoring the wings of a butterfly, for all who bore the name of Hersher of Reason believed that. Human is the measure of all
なるほど。
things.
これが聖婚計画が作った世界ですね。
So this is the world created by Project Stigma. After the metamorphosis, her share of truth was finally challenged by a worthy opponent. And as fate would have it, this opponent was also named World. This match took place in secret and didn't come off as decisive to anyone. But after Durandal and Teresa, like the epic heroes who proved that the gods weren't invincible, she proved one thing. Ooh.
聖婚計画、所詮この程度。
Project Stigma is so overrated. That is quite the the line. Yes, pay your Ray taxes.
星の目次、やはりこういう雰囲気なんですね、と言うべきでしょうか。
The planet directory. Bronya saw this atmosphere
ブロー
coming.
ニャちゃん、今は全てが正常だって思ってもいいかしら。
Bronya, is everything normal?
もちろんです。ただ少し力を出しすぎたせいか、相手の中枢に近い場所にいます。
Of course, but we must have pushed it too far. We're approaching the
戦い
center.
の準備をした方がいい。そういう。
Gotta get ready for a battle, huh?
はい。
That's
で
right.
もここまで来たのに、メイ姉さんのビーコンは反応なしのままのようですね。
But even though we made it here, May's beacon is still unresponsive.
だから力を出しすぎというより、むしろあと一歩足りないってところかしら。
Looks like we haven't pushed as far as we thought.
じゃあメイ先輩にはやっぱり最高のパートナーが必要だよね。
Yes, she needs her best partner. May, you need your best partner, don't you?
キアナちゃん？
ちょっとしたサプライズかな。
I love surprises. This is the best surprise. Think of it as a small
私が一
surprise.
緒に行動することで最も安全な撤退ルートが出来上がるんだよ。
The most conservative retreat route? Me following you guys, of course. It's me.
そうすれば空間の道をより狭くできるし、万が一予想外のことがあっても、私があらかじめ空の律者の全力を出せば全て解決できるから。
This will not only further narrow the spatial passage. If I use the full power of the void proactively, nothing will go wrong.
全体的に考えれば、キアナはこの段階
Partner
で
can
全
mean a
力を
lot
出
of
さない
things.
方がいいと思います。
But for the overall situation, it's the best for you to avoid using your full power at this stage.
それはブローニャ次第かな。
That depends on how well you do.
ね、じゃれ合いもここまでにしましょう。
Okay, let's not waste more time on
さっきも言っ
bickering.
たように、この悪戦はすでに一触即発の状態よ。
As we said, a gruesome battle could break out at any time. Easy.
みんな準備しておいてください。世界の目次を
No,
編纂するなら、
Ray! Wait,
プ
yes,
ロメテ
Ray?
ウスですら対応が難しい存在も
What the?
この近くにいるかもしれません。
You lost it and then won it back immediately.
前哨戦ってことかしら。
相手は少し恥ずかしがってるみたいだね。
搭載武装ファイヤー、重装右折火力援護起動。いやせっふっだ雷電の鼓ファイヤ決戦の時が来た。アナイアレーション執行します。来ます。細工することになるかもしれません。なるべく敵を消滅させず無力化しましょう。手動装置開始。
There's probably a cooldown for stream
解除
elements.
します。予備エネルギー起動。反応検索一掃します。 安全装置解除します。リチャージワンツーファイヤー。
What do you say to
Or
a
the
rosy
bots just
pepper?
being dumb.
Jalapeno business.
Jalapeno business. Okay, that was good. That one was really good.
重装作に永久配置。
雷電のごと早くせっはっせっせっ
ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
いえ、解析結果によると
There we go.
戦闘は始まったばかりです。
Oh my. Okay, you're a lot bigger than I anticipated. You look really cool though. What the? Tentacles? I didn't sign up for this. Is this a bullet hell? Can I get rid of them? Can.
審判の時は来た。
雷電のごと早くせっせっ
アサルト火力維持。ふっとせ弱点確認。デフォルトモジュール起動。 S 級戦術コアポレーションモデルベストタイミングです。
I never said that.
Why do you smear peanut butter in the road? To go with the
反
traffic
応検
jam.
査一掃します。
What if I want to? What? Well, what if I don't want jam?
解除します。腰の再現空間転移開始。はっふっやえいふっ
Or what if I don't want peanut butter with my traffic jam? The lasers.
安全装置解除します。
Spawn a bunch of
起動
ads.
状態確認。
ブローネちゃん状況はどうなの？
反応今までの敵よりも構造が複雑ですから、もう少し時間が必要です。
Could you just infinitely go into this? What is happening? I didn't realize he became a giant saw. Sir? He's a big fan. Literally.
問題ありません。
Oh!
武装再構築手動操作開始。
No, no, no. Big
エネル
fan.
ギー解放全エリア放火。安全装置解除します。座標を確認します。
Oh my.
You call cheese that's not your cheese. Nacho
コンプレー
cheese.
トリー
Yeah, nacho cheese. Because it's nacho cheese.
ワンツーファイヤー。予備エネルギー起動。
This suit for Bronya is just so much fun. Can't really see anything because of all the effects, but you know, I'm not dying, so
安全装置解除します。座標を確認します。起動状態確認。
whoop.
エネルギー解放全エリア放火。コンプレートリープリペア。
Sorry, I need you to not lose your head.
解除します。
Keep it calm and collected.
起動。
Oh, that's a big
解析
laser!
完了。
I'm shooting a laser
エネルギー
too!
アナメイ姉さん着
He
地
has
の
a
準
bigger
備をして
laser
くだ
than
さ
me.
い。
That's kind of not fair. Where's my big laser?
ブローニャがとどめを刺します。
そのセリフを待ってたよ。
一掃します。コンリチャージワンツーファイヤー。指示を少しの再現空間転移開始。
Bye.
これで終わったのかな。
Are we done? Just like this?
はい。今までの造物と同じようにしばらく敵の性質を利用できるようになりました。
Yes, like the constructs that came before, we can make use of their properties for
です
now.
がブローニャたちが予想してたよりも厄介なことになっているかもしれません。
But things are trickier than we
どうしたの？
imagine. What is
厳
it?
密に言うとこいつは量子の鍵に類似した結合のメカニズムを持っています。
Strictly speaking, it comes with a coupling mechanic similar to quantum
そのせい
keys.
で断りの律者はその一つの瞬間しか模倣できません。
This causes Hersher of Reason to only be able to emulate its single
つまり
moments.
これ以上深入りするとメイ姉さんは一方通行の道に入ることになります。
Which is to say, if we go deeper, May will enter a one-way
待って
street.
ブロニャ。その場合メイ先輩はどうやってここに戻るの？
She doesn't? Wait, Bronya, if that's true, how will May
こ
return
こには
here?
戻れません。
She can't return
バック
here.
ドアが完全な未知数であることを考慮すると
Considering that the back door is an unknown
今
quantity,
回キアナのお父さんを助けた時の行動をもう一度行う必要があるかもしれません。
we may have to conduct an operation similar to this one, or the rescue of Kiana's father
も
afterward.
しくは最悪の場合デュランダルさんと学園長が世界の奪還の途中でメイ姉さんの行方を偶然発見するのを待つしかないかもしれません。
In the worst case scenario, we may have to wait for Durandal and Teresa to stumble upon May in the process of reclaiming the world.
とにかくブローニャも解
I
析が
don't,
完
I
了
don't
した
think
後にそれ
Kiana
を
likes
知
the
りまし
odds
た。
of this. Anyway, Bronya only realized this after completing the
ブローニャた
analysis.
ちが手に入れることができるのは絶対に安全な時間ではなくバックドアに出入りする時間のみです。
The only time we can win is the time to enter and exit the back door.
メイ先輩はどう思う？
She's going, 100%. I bet she's gonna go. May, what do you think?
私は
I
これ
think
は私の責任というより使命だと思うの。
this is my responsibility or my
英傑の
mission.
刻印を受け継いだ私にとって今回の目的は権能に触れることだけじゃない。
For me, who's inherited the signets of the Flame Chasers, this trip is more trying to touch the authority.
私はキアナちゃんのことを信
Go
じて
get
るし
some chocolate.
ブローニャちゃんのことも信じてる。今
I
まで
believe
私
in
たちと共
Kiana.
に苦難を経験してきた
I
みんな
believe
の
in
こともね。
Bronya. I believe in all who have been with us through thick and thin.
どんな時もどこにいても
At any time, any
始めましょ
place.
う。ブローニャちゃん
Let's do this,
い
Bronya.
つでも始められますが
Anytime, but
メイ姉さんチャンスは一度だけです。ブローニャが始めた後唯一のハッキングタイミングを見つけてください。
May, you only have one chance. After I begin, you need to find the only timing to hack
で
in.
ないと全てがやり直しになります。
Yeah,
もっと悪いことも起こるかもしれません。
when you use your brain, or like when you think a lot and stuff, having sweets or like chocolate is really good to like give you some more energy back. That's actually a very common thing for people who like, I think I've heard it in like people who play chess who do that. It's pretty common. Otherwise, we need to start everything we did over, and that's being
分かっ
optimistic.
たわ。
Understood. Intentionally or not, intentional or not, as she had done in the battle against the Hersher of corruption, she began to recall all things concerning someone with all her heart.
全てが役に立つといいけど。
I hope everything
キアナちゃん
helps.
ブローニャちゃんあとは頼んだわね。
Kiana, Bronya, I'll leave everything to you.
任せて。
Leave it to us. Then that's a lot of flowers.
プロメテウスが話してた対応が難しいとはこういう意味だったんですね。
So this is what Prometheus meant by
なんとかなり
tricky.
そう。
Can you handle it?
そうだね。 こっちの状況から考えれば、メイ先輩、あまり時間をかけすぎないでね。
Yeah, given the situation here, don't enjoy your stay there too
最
much.
善を尽くすわ。
I'll do my
いっ
best.
てらっしゃい。
Be safe.
始めましょう。
Do it, Bronya. You got this. The string of consciousness that was invisible to the mortal eye began moving again. Pedro. Having lost the help of her chair of sentience, the girl began to challenge the possibilities she didn't tell. By using what the codification of the world had created, she would not only tear open the main
一
net,
瞬の出来事だと思いますが、
although it's probably going to be
ブローネ
instant.
にはできるはずです。
Bronya should have no problem doing it.
メイ姉さん、今です。
May, now. As the girl signaled, she not only carved open the only passage for her Share of Thunder, but also made Project Stigma stop operating for an instant. In other words, she emulated the order of Project Stigma and made the will of 7 billion stagnant simultaneously for 2 whole seconds.
Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Yeah.
Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Pedro.
Pedro, 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 Pay.
Yeah. Today is the day that the divine tyrant shall be devoured. Although they had different purposes, this saying of her predecessor was apt for
あり
her.
がとう。
Thanks. At this hard-fought moment, the girl clutched the beacon in her hand, its pointer spinning wildly. Oh. I didn't think it would, like, go full force. Nobody responded explicitly, but Raiden May's comrades perfectly completed their own duties, and now, before her eyes... Wait, where are we? In a subway? In the middle of nowhere? This was undoubtedly a completely foreign world. Rather than the origin of the world, this place represented the beginning for May and her friends.
これまで通り、ビリビーには彼女なりの考えがある。私はとっくに知ってたはずなのに。
Just like before, Vilvi has such unique considerations. I should have known by now.
今はすべきことをしましょう。
I should do what I need to do. Oh, is it? That's really cool, actually. Yes, I would like a drink before I go off to
変ね。
save the world.
扉、こんなに離れてたの？違う。
Look in the vending
私はずっ
machine.
と進んでるはずなのに。どうして？
How do you zoom in? Oh, she stopped.
違う。私は何かを間違えてしまったようね。
No, I must have gotten something wrong. She was looking at where the beacon pointed, not to mention she came here with the help of her friends and absolute resolve and faith. Yet, this place was almost filled to the brim with nothingness.
そうだ、ビルビー。彼女なら。
Right, Vilvi, is she? Yeah, I don't think I can like actually zoom in. This looks like it has a person on it. And then that's a homo. I can't, that one doesn't look like it has anything on it. It's loud. Damn, theirs don't look as blurry as mine. Is that May in a bikini? Huh? Huh? Well then, oh shit. I didn't mean to click that. Out of the trust forged by the Alliance, she placed her hope in the beacon's possible change. It's May's bathwater? Oh hell yeah, I buy that. Excuse me, I would like to take the whole stock you have in this vending machine, please and thank you. This store, which was considered a gift, was her highest priority for a long time and secretly lit her desire to see her again. The Reaper short. Damn, you're right. You're right. After the hand spun several times unnaturally, a familiar voice came from it. Yeah, it made the girl realize how wishful her misunderstanding of its functionality was. Yeah, ta-da!
少し君の真似をさせて。
I'll copy you for once.
私に会いたくなった？
Miss me yet?
ビルビー。
This was not an exchange, but a sigh, as the other wasn't greeting
ごめんな
her.
さい。こういうやり方で君にメッセージを残すことしかできなかったんだ。エリシア。
I'm sorry we can only leave you a message like this,
君
Alicia.
がこのメッセージを受け取ったとき、私たちというより、君の知ってるほとんどの人たちはもういなくなっているはずだよ。
When you received this message, we, or should I say most of the people you know, are already goners.
君ならそんなに悲しまないだろうね。
But it probably won't sadden you too
私た
much.
ちが君のことを思い出すときも、泣くという表現じゃなかったもの。
When we miss you, we don't always express it by crying.
こんな話をしてるけど、
I've got more important things to
眉
say.
に帰った存在に人格があるとは限らないよね。
Beings that have returned to the cocoon may not retain their
で
personality.
も、そんなの何の妨げにもならないよ。
But this won't hinder what I'm about to
わかっ
do.
てる。自分が変化させた世界の姿を見られないことが君の最大の遺憾だって
I know your greatest regret is not being able to see how you changed the
だか
world.
らこそ私は君そして私たちの後継者のためにこのバックドアを借りてきたんだ
This is why I borrowed this back door from you and our
古
successors.
の楽園にいる君は別の形で願いを叶えた私はこちら側の君にも寂しい思いをしてほしくないんだ
But you, who now exist in the realm, have gotten what you wanted. Therefore, I don't want the you over here to be left out.
このバックドアを通して世界に対する後継者の記憶を君と同期するようにしておくよ
Through this back door, I'll sync the successor's memory of the world with you.
これからは群星が輝くでしょう私が今ここにいるから
From now on, the stars will shine, for I have been here
これ
before.
からは百花が咲くでしょう私が離れていないから
From now on, the flowers will bloom, for I have never left.
君はちゃんとできたよ
You did it. A sudden massive flow of information gushed out of May's Hersher core. That was the real purpose of that beacon, and seemingly the only wish Vilvi had when leaving it. Scenes flashed across May's eyes. It was the world after Alicia had left. It was a sight she could only long for. This so-called backdoor was never the key to the authority of origin, but only a long letter to an old friend. Even though the being known as Alicia was long gone from the imaginary space, she sent it anyway. No, this is gonna make me cry. All that just to give something back to Alicia, the one outside of the Elysian realm. Like the signals looking for life in the vast universe, she hopelessly yet romantically declared that the beautiful land had become more beautiful since she went away. Yes, this also means something else. Vilvia's backdoor, in their hope of touching the authority of origin, are completely unrelated. Every Saturday. I love it. Okay, I'm not crying my eyes out yet, but like I have the urge to cry. I was like, no. Damn you, Bilby. Got me again. Miss me yet? I miss you every day. At any time, any place, Alicia will. This anticipation would likely never be fulfilled. What? And it just ends. Never say never. One second, let me grab my stuff. Oh, this is really short, and then we're on to 35. Dang! Well, that's an interesting. Love that is carved into a stone is merely a dangerous form of self-delusion. Nobody knows how much time had passed. I've always been learning how love works from different people. Some say that it's an instinct. Some say that it's a complex and precise skill. I agree yet disagree with both perspectives. But if you ask me what I think it is, I believe that love can be learned. One day, we'll master it and understand its true form. But you also know that learning is a strange process. The more examples we have, the more different our conclusion will be from them. In other words, love that is carved into stone is merely a dangerous form of self-delusion. What are you trying to say? Hi, Raven. Okay, that's who I thought it might be, but okay. You're really an impatient one. You could never bore me, Raven. Does this topic bore you, or do I bore you? Alright, then let's talk about this topic of yours. So after all your learning, you chose to trick children into going to the moon. It's better than trying to mix in with you guys one-sidedly.
あの子たちは偽りの夢にとらわれることなく、貴重な新人類として世界を手にした。
They were not thrown into a false dream. As precious new humans, they were promised the world.
長い間、私が責任を果たせなかったせいで、あの子たちは互いに助け合い、自分たちの力で生きていくしかなかったが。
For a long period of time, because I wasn't responsible enough, they could only rely on each other to survive.
そういうことは二度と起こさせない。
That won't be the case
ヨル
anymore.
ムンガンドとお前たちのどちらが勝ってもだ。
No matter who wins between you guys and World
ホテル
Serpent.
ガルス、この話、子供たちに伝えたことはあるの？
Raven, have you ever said all these to the
ま
children?
さか、それじゃあ矛盾してるだろ。
Why would I? That would be contradictory.
いつかそんな日が来るかもしれないが、そういう生きるために不必要なコツを私は教えたくない。
To some of them, the day might eventually come, but I don't want to teach them those unnecessary survival skills
もちろ
myself.
ん、あの子たちが覚えたとしても、それを使う日が来ないことを願ってる。
Of course, even if they do learn, I hope they'll never have to use
結
them.
局、あなたも成婚計画の正当性は認めてないってことね。
No, no, let's not do that. In the end, why don't you, in the end, you don't approve of Project Stigma
それで
either.
も成婚計画に従うことが私の最善の答えだ。
But to go along with it is my
だ
best
から、あ
solution.
なたは成婚計画を守る人間として、私の前に立ち続けるつもりなの。
So you'll continue to obstruct us as their
そう
protector.
攻撃的にならないでくれ、雷電家のお嬢様。何があっても私はヨルムンガンドから給料をもらっている幹部なんだ。
Don't be so hostile, miss. I'm a Kinder of World Serpent after
それ
all.
に
And
成婚計画が始まる前に子供たちの生活を保障してくれたのはヨルムンガンドだ。
before Project Stigma began, the World Serpent kept those children fed and
そし
clothed.
て成婚計画が始まった後、子供たちに光あふれる新しい世界をくれたのもヨルムンガン
After
ドだ。
Project Stigma began, the World Serpent gave those children a brand new
お前
home,
が
or new
私の
world,
立場だっ
sorry.
たら何を選ぶ？
If it were you, how would you choose?
誤解しないでくれ。
Don't
お前
misunderstand.
にわかるわけがないなんて子供みたいなことを言うほどバカじゃない。ただ私たちは全く異なる人生を歩んでいるってことを言いたかったんだ。
I'm not throwing a tantrum about how you don't understand. I just wanted to emphasize that we led very different lives. I don't know if I can necessarily be upset with Raven for the choices that she has made thus far about Project Stigma and the children, just because she doesn't agree with it, but she knows it's the best outcome for them that she can give them. So while I may not necessarily agree with it wholeheartedly, I understand why she made those decisions. Because, I mean, I don't know if I would have done it any differently if I were in her shoes, because I feel like if you're not like directly walking the same path of her as her, it's kind of hard to see that might have been the only choice that she had.
お前は闇の中を通っただけで最初から最後まで光に属する人間だ。
You're simply a passerby in the darkness. You've always belonged to the
だから
light.
やりたいことがあるなら思い切りやればいい。ヨルムンガンドが私に与えた任務の中に相手全員の説得なんて含まれてないしな。
So, do what you will. The World Serpent didn't order me to persuade every opponent of
じ
mine.
ゃあ、どうしてまた私の前に現れたの？
Then why did you appear before
しかも
me?
よりによってここに。
Here, of all
言っ
places,
ただ
too.
ろ。本当に偶然だったんだ。
I don't know if I believe it's a coincidence. I don't know if I believe that one. Like I said, this really is a
機嫌が悪
coincidence.
くて少し気分転換しようと思ってきたら、落ち込んでる誰かさんに遭遇したってわけさ。
I was in a bad mood and decided to take a stroll somewhere. And then I met someone who was crestfallen
こんな
too.
ところで気分転換？
A stroll in a place like this?
誰が形勢を握っているのか忘れないでくれ。ヨルムン
Don't
ガンドに
forget
とっ
who
て
holds the advantage
ここ
now.
は嵐の中でも安らぎを与えてくれる港だ。
To the world serpent, this is the eye of the
誰も
storm.
思わないだろうな。その港が存在する理由がお前にあるなんて。
Who would have thought that you'd be the reason this place exists?
ライデン・メイ、お前に比べれば私の方が行き場のない人間だ。ずっとそうだった。
Rather than you, I'm the one with nowhere to go. I have always been the
個
one.
人所有の島なんてあなたにとっては難しいことでもないでしょ。
You could easily get an
から
island.
かうのはやめてくれ。
Don't tease me.
私は救世主の追従者。彼が世界を滅ぼし、新たな世界を作るところを見届ける。
I'm a follower of the Savior, and will watch as he destroys and rebuilds the
そ
world.
の気になれば、大陸の主になることだってできる。
If I wish, I could become the owner of a wide
し
land.
かし、
But
ライデン・メイ、お前は私の過去を耳にしたかもしれない。あの島が沈んだ後、私がどれだけ現実を嘆いたかを。
May, perhaps you've heard about my past. After the island sank, I couldn't accept
た
reality.
だ、あの時夢が叶ったと仮定して、本当に私にとっての全てがうまくいっていたと思うか？
But even if I realized my dreams then, would it have salvaged everything?
それって永遠に実現できない理想の方が良かったって言いたいの？
You mean you'd rather have an ideal that you can never
そ
fulfill?
んなにはっきり言わないでくれ。恥ずかしいだろ。
Don't say it so plainly. It's
だ
embarrassing.
が、今回犠牲になった人たちだって同じだ。
But those who have been sacrificed are the
毎
same.
日希望のない理想で自分を励まして、何の意味があるのかわからないことをしながら短い人生を送る。
Hanging on to onto a futile dream day after day, year after year, doing meaningless things through their short
傭
lifetime.
兵、バーテンダー、そして別荘のある島。そのすべてが私の生き方であり、私の人生にとっての毒でもある。
Mercenary, bartender, or an island. These are the ways I live, and also a poison to my life.
しかし、幸い、私を先生と呼んでくれる人もいる。
But there are still people out there who will call me their teacher, right?
話を聞いているとあなたは夢を見る側に向いているように思えるけど、
It seems like you're more suited to be the one
自
dreaming.
分でもそう思うよ。ただ
I
残
think so
念なことに、
But unfortunately,
私は夢を見ない人間だ。
I am someone who cannot dream.
いや、私が孫子のように特別だというわけじゃない。
Oh, I'm not as special as
お
Sire.
前も成婚計画が人々に与える夢を知ってるだろ？
You are aware of the true nature of the dreams Project Stigma
すべ
gives.
ての人の幸せを一瞬で結びつけ、互いに共有する。
They tie everyone's happiest moments together and share them with each
正
other.
直に言って、他人にとっての幸せが私を満足させられるなら、今みたいに部外者のままでいると思うか？
If others' happiness could satisfy me, Would I still be an outsider
部
now?
外者ね。適切だと思うけど。それで、あなたの気分転換は終わったの？
Self-annihilator? Yeah, I mean, I think she would walk that path pretty decently, even if I wouldn't want to watch her walk it. Outsider is an appropriate description. So, are you done with your beguilement?
なんだ、もう私のことが嫌になったのか?
What, you think I'm too chatty?
悪いけど、急いでるの。
Unfortunately, I am in a rush for
いいだろ
time.
う。もうお前の時間は取らせない。ライデン名誉嬢様。
Alright then. Don't let me hold you back, Miss Raiden
じゃあ
May.
な。
See you. At this moment, the two still sounded friendly, but with their understanding of each other, they simultaneously reached for their weapons. Oh, here we go. I don't want to fight you.
お前の2勝1敗だが、私だって負けたままでいるつもりはない。敵を甘く見すぎると痛い目に遭うかもしれないぞ。
それなら、さようならって言えばよかったのに。
Surely I can use my dragon in here. Why won't you let me? Are you frozen? Raven? Drown me.
それで、あなたは最終的に勝利する側につくつもりなの？
結果が受け入れられるものなら、私の立場はどうだっていい。ハイヘビがよく言っているように、人は誰もが本物の自由を恐れている。それに、新しいものを意味嫌うのは渡りガラスの習性だ。
Weak spot? I don't have a weak spot. What the? I think for something like Raven's philosophy, you really have to have like knowledge or like experience of like what she's been through. Like I can understand not wanting to put your faith in something and instead go for something that you know will possibly never happen. But like at the same time, like as she says those, the fact that like she has supported May so much, like even now, even if we're fighting, I still feel like that in itself shows that like she still has hope for the future, even if she doesn't fully see it herself. I feel like she's also very just unwilling to like give herself that. Which some people are. It's really hard for them. One second, I have to reach for something. I mean, they look similar. Are they actually like, I don't know. I don't play enough Genshin.
相手にならないって言ったでしょ。
I've said it before, you're no match against me.
少なくとも今回は誰かに強いられたような状況じゃなかった。
You're gonna cook again? No cooking. Get out of the kitchen. At least nobody's pinned down this time. I've had enough of
お前
that.
の3勝1敗だ、お嬢様。これから挽回する機会があるといいんだが。
3 wins to 1, miss. I hope I still have a chance to turn the tables. Leave.
まだ理解できてないんだけど、結局あなたはどうして私に会いに来たの？
I still don't understand. Why did you come to see
だから
me?
偶然だって。その偶然が誰かに利
I
用さ
still
れ
don't
ないとも
believe it's a
限らないが。
coincidence. As much as she wants to tell herself it's a coincidence, I don't feel like it was.
Why should you never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question. It's the perfect time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring Tupperware.
Yeah. Take the sides. Beautiful. Like I said, it's a coincidence, although one can take advantage of coincidences too.
私としては本当にお前と話がしたかっただけだ。
To me, I really just wanted to have a chat with
人は
you.
そういう生き物だろ。心にしまって言わないと決め込んでいたことをいざ誰かに打ち明けようとした時に初めて聞いてくれる相手がいないことに気づく。
Humans are like that. They think that they are only hiding their thoughts, but when they want to spill, they'd realize that there's no one to listen.
ねえ、渡りガラス。私と一緒に行きましょう。
Coming with me. Oh? I would want her to go with, but I feel like she won't do it.
やめておくよ。お前は世界を救いに行くんだろ。それは若者だけが目指し、若者だけが成し遂げられることだ。
Forget it. You're going to save the world. That's something only younglings are willing to do, and something only they can
私
do.
は年を取りすぎたのかもしれないな。世界が自分を救ってくれるのを待ちたいと思うなんて。
I'm probably too old for that. I'll just wait for the world to save
お前
itself.
が本気なら、未来で私を釈放できるようにうまくやってくれ。
If you really care, speak with me in your future to get me out of prison.
そろそろ時間だ。
And it's about
時
time.
間？
Time?
おや、忠告するのを忘れていたな。時に肉体の疲れのせいで精神にもボロが出やすくなる。
Oh, I forgot to remind you, sometimes physical lethargy makes you mentally weak as
渡りガ
well.
ラス。あなた。
Or even
なんだ
you.
これでおあいこだろ。お前は私に2回多く勝った。だから私もお前を2回眠らせる。
Raven, why? Hey, it's only fair. You've won more. You've won 2 more times, so I'll put you to sleep 2 more times. Before she could realize where she had slipped up, the Hersher lost all consciousness. Even in the vast space where the slightest murmur would echo, May fell silently. She was consumed by a purple light and disappeared, just like what Raven witnessed when Project Stigma had just begun. And another person working behind the scenes walked over leisurely.
最後の仕事が終わった。
Now, the final task is complete, right?
そうだ。しかし、君は円満退職できなくなるだろう。
Indeed, but I'm afraid you can't retire
先ほ
peacefully.
どの反逆行為を鑑みて、君をヨルムンガンドから除名することにした。
I don't like you. I don't like this gray serpent. I don't like him. I don't like Drip Serpent. Due to your act of betrayal just now, I've decided to terminate you from the World Serpent
反
immediately.
逆？冗談だろ。
Betrayal? Are you kidding?
確かに君はやるべきことをしたが、話すべきではないことも口にした。
You've done what you should, but you've also said what you should not.
私の目には、君は彼女にヒントを与えるために、あえて任務を引き受けたように見える。
It seems to me like you came just to give her a hint, but that won't hinder my work.
お前は私が今まで見てきた中で一番つまらないハイヘビだな。
You're probably the most boring gray serpent I've
お前
met.
は私にどんな結末を用意するつもりだ?
Then, what do you intend to do with
運
me?
よく彼女が永遠の眠りに落ちたら、今までの付き合いに免じて見逃してやらなくもない。
If you're lucky, she'll fall into eternal slumber. Then, on account of our past camaraderie, I'll let this slide.
君の助けによって彼女が逃げたとしたら。
Uh-oh. In contrast, if she were to escape because of your help.
少し手間をかけて、少し先の未来で君たちを同じ場所に埋めてやろう。
Uh-oh. Is the audio? Yeah. What the? Excuse me? All right. I'm gonna read this and we're gonna see if it clears up. If not, I'll have to restart. I don't know what's going on. I can spare a bit more effort to bury the both of you together soon after. Wow, aren't you considerate? When are you going to get a robot girlfriend? Yeah, Gray Serpent, when you get a girlfriend. I'm just joking. You can't trap her in a dream. Hare has already tried to. And don't say something like, I'm allowing her to face her true self again. That riddle is long outdated. I'm allowing her to face her true self. Bye, Sushi. Enjoy your lurk. Never mind. I really dislike that mechanical mind of yours. Then, if there is nothing else, run for your life. Before things conclude, Natasha. Now, you're also the World Serpent's nemesis. Okay. I think it sounds fine now. I think I fixed it. Dante does not live rent-free in my head. Lies. There's barely anyone left in World Serpent, aside from you robot heads. But she also knew that he wasn't the type of gray serpent with a sense of humor. The discussion just now coldly connoted her exile. But before that, there is an important and long journey she must make. At that thought, she unconsciously looked up at the sky and quickly looked away as she shook her head. In this space void of common sense, there was no moon in the sky. Siegfried, I mean, Sushi thinks Dante from Devil May Cry is Siegfried and won't stop saying it. In a space so close yet so far, the Hersher did not fall into a conventional slumber. With the previous failures in mind, Grey Serpent used a new technique to seal her within her own heart. Before this, perhaps nobody aside from him would have imagined that principles of Project Stigma could be used in this manner. Of course, right now, she was unaware of Grey Serpent's wishful thinking. Seems like this isn't a simple dream. Considering the nature of Project Stigma, do they no longer have sufficient resources to create sweet dreams for everyone? Did Bronya and Durandal manage to do this unexpectedly, or... Yeah, we had the one where they were at the amusement park, and May and Bronya were there. We went through the games, all the games that we played with Ellie, and Ellie was our guide, and Ellie helped break her out of it. She said dad.
自分で料理を作ったのは召使いがいなくなったからじゃないのか、お嬢様。
誰もあんたと一緒にご飯を食べたいなんて思わないわよ、この犯罪者の娘。
ヨルムンガンドは私。
Yeah, yo, that outfit was cute though. Like, really cute. Oh, they died. We need that backstory. I mean, if they haven't done it yet, I don't know if they will. Even though everyone distanced themselves, an unprecedented evil wrapped itself around her. The girl did not flinch. She was so strong that even after the glory of her family's legacy had faded, she could make everyone acknowledge her again. From then on, Lightning Empress was no longer a nickname, but a name of her prestige. It can't be that.
メイ先輩、私はいいの。メイ先輩が無事なら。
キアナちゃん。
長空市でのことかしら。
Don't worry, got this. During that incident, the girl did not rely on the fear of Honkai to decimate all as a Hersher. Mastering the sword was no simple feat of the past, relying on her swordsmanship practiced since childhood, and the innate power within, she led her friends out of danger. I wouldn't be able to tell you because like a lot of what I've read has been a long time ago. Well, I don't want to say a long time ago, but long enough that like I don't remember the names of the mangas. I read everything in order from what was on the site I was given, which was, let me see if I still have it bookmarked. I had it on my phone though, so I might not be able to see it. But it was a site that showed you what you needed to do in order. The Hoyo stand site. I read everything that it told me to read or play in the order that it told me. So if it wasn't on there, I didn't read it then. She did not become a Hersher and had nothing to speak of with the Schicksal. So, this is what you had up your sleeve, World Serpent. She finally understood something. With the realistic materials that Project Stigma used, the other her was rewriting her own story. If she had not been so weak from the start, what would have happened? That is indeed a form of a dream. But an odd one, because you would know it wouldn't be real. Like, I guess you might be happy with it, but I guess they're not trying to make her think she's in a dream. Rather than sharing others' happiness, to be able to amend every regret I have in my life, or in life, would be a better dream. But, Raven, you are indeed merely a hoax for the mastermind. Not someone who cannot dream. There's not much I can do about connection on your side if no one else is having connection issues. All my stats are showing fine. that was easier. Because it's fun. That's right. Honkai will not vanish into thin air, but it can be kept far away. When they are no longer dead set on changing the world, they can ironically take care of their lives much better. And those two girls have always been lucky. The world is still experiencing intense changes, but that has nothing to do with them. As normal humans, at least they have each other.
いいでしょう。
All right. Walk into the light or become the light?
やっちゃった。
I was too careless.
大丈夫。私も少しは役に立てるよ。
That cookbook's so cute. The tomato has a little face. The potato has a face. Oh, that's so cute. Never mind, I can still help.
キアナちゃん、あのね、キアナちゃんが手伝うことをやめてたら、もうとっくにご飯を食べられて
I
いた
know
は
I
ず
need
な
to
の。
watch that. It's on my list of things to do. That's so cute. Kiana, actually, if you didn't help, we would already be eating by now. I'm pretty sure she already has cut herself. She's got a band-aid, 2 band-aids on.
だって本気で料理を覚えたかったんだもん。お皿洗いだけじゃつまらないし。
I really want to learn to cook from you. It's too boring to merely wash
わかったわ。
dishes.
確かに、キアナちゃんも成長してるものね。
Alright, you've really improved a lot.
まずはこれを洗ってほしいんだけど、手はまだ痛む？もう包丁には触っちゃダメよ。
Wash this for me. Does your hand still hurt? Don't touch the knife anymore.
もう大丈夫。
I'm
あ、そうだ。
fine.
このブレスレットって水につけても平気だよね。
Ah, right. This bracelet. It'll be fine even if it gets wet,
レイ
right?
先輩がくれたものだから。
You gave it to me after
キア
all.
ナちゃん、変なこと言わないで。安心して、問題ないわ。
Come on, don't get sentimental. It'll be
キアナちゃんには
fine.
いろいろあげてるし、どれもそんな風に大事にしてたら何もできなくなっちゃうわよ。
I've given you so many things. If you treat every one of them so delicately, you can't get much done.
それもそうだね。
That's true.
ああ、そういえば今ネットで話題になってるよね。
Everyone's talking about that
あの天
online.
命の大主教が崩壊の存在を公開したって。
About how the Schicksal Overseer announced about the existence of Honkai.
私も見たけど、
Yeah, just find a partner that can cook for you.
実際
And then you can
も
merely
う
be a
崩壊絡み
helper.
の詐欺が何件も起きているみたい。
I read about that too, but don't buy into those conspiracy theories. I heard that there are already scams about Honkai.
私もう子供じゃないんだけど。
Of course, I'm not a
で
kid.
も確かにいろいろと言われてるよね。世界の終わりが来るかもしれないとか。
But there are a lot of people talking about it. Everyone says that doomsday is
ねえ先
approaching.
輩、もしそれが本当だったら最後の日は何をして過ごしたい？
May, if that's true, how would you spend your last day on
え？
Earth?
そんなこと私たちの生活には関係ないでしょ。天命のバルキリーを信じましょう。
That's an irrelevant question. We have to believe in the Schicksal
関係ない
Valkyries.
から話のネタにするんだよ。そうじゃなきゃこんなことを話題にしようとも思わないもん。
We're discussing it because it's irrelevant. I won't have to mood to do so otherwise. What? I would like to see the perspective of the series Valkyrie or suppressed Hersher that decide to lead a civilian life and stay away from the Honkai matters. Another to the list of pending fanfics to read. Be interesting.
それに 私たちが若い頃だってなかなか壮絶なものを見たよね。
And when we were young, we've already witnessed some inconceivable
キアナちゃ
battles.
ん、別に今だって老けてないでしょ？
You're not much older
ちょっと考
now.
えたんだけど、もし本当に最後の日が来たら
Yeah, let's go and
一緒に
save the
世界を
world.
救うっていうのはどう？
Then, if doomsday really comes, let's go and save the world. How about that?
何を言ってるの？私たちはニュースに出てたあのデュランダルさんとは違うのよ。
What are you talking about? We're not like Durandal, who dominates the
やっ
headlines.
てみなきゃわからないのに。
We can always
じゃ
try.
あメイ先輩は？メイ先輩は何がしたい？
Then, May, what would you want to
不可能
do?
なことを考えても意味がないでしょう。それにいいことでもないわ。
There's no point thinking about the impossible, and it's not something nice to think about either.
でももし本当にその日が来たら
But if that day really comes,
新アラハトが始まるよ。メイ先輩、ちょっと待ってて。少し音を大きくしてくる。
oh, new Arihato is starting. May, give me a minute. I'll turn up the volume. Where's the remote control?
もし本当にその日が来たら
If that day really comes.
メイ先輩、何か言った？
Huh? May? What did you say?
なんでもないわ。
It's nothing.
キアナちゃん、一体何を洗ったの？
Oh no, what is she? Oh no. Kiana, what have you been
いつも
washing?
は卵の炒め物には使えないわ。試してみるのもダメ。
Omelets with strawberries? I don't know about that. You can't make omelets with strawberries, not even as a taste test. I mean, I guess you can try, but I don't know how well that would turn out. That's kind of scary. The scene that had never happened quickly faded away. Clearly, she and Kiana had grown a lot along the way. Even if Honkai were to disappear for good, they would never have such a naive conversation. But growth, while others might think that it is a process worth celebrating, it is accompanied by intense pain, be it in body, bones, or soul. God, yeah. Should never improvise in the kitchen. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse. I mean, some of the things that Nikkei is cooking over in Nikkei is like wild. Don't ever let Emma cook. At least like eggs and strawberry isn't like super wild. I could see like a little kid wanting to try that. They're like, I like eggs and I like strawberries. Why can't I have them together? Like I could that's within the realm of like possibilities at least. Man, the sentence hurts my soul. Growth is hard. Growth isn't always easy. And growth for a person can widely vary between person to person. And God knows our girls have been through very painful growth. Has been a thing. Oh God, I feel like that would be a thing. 1,000 sails shall pass the sunken ship. A flourishing forest shall thrive ahead of a wilted tree. Contrary to what optimist might think, pain was not always meaningful. If humans did not have to face pain in the future, need not reflect on their pain to learn, why must they grow? Damn straight. This sentence right here. This sentence is why I will never agree with Project Stigma and never agree with Sunday's plans, because in a perfect world, people will be stagnant. They won't grow. They won't get any better. You don't get to evolve as a person. There will still be issues. Damn, they summarized everything in one sentence for me. May remembered what she saw in the Elysian realm while she was tracing data for a particular sophist, words from normal humans of the previous era. Have you watched Bleach? Yes, I have. I am patiently awaiting the next season. I don't care about the world's truth or the final victory. I just want someone to hold me when I die. Oh, ow. Ow. Reflected on stagnation. Yeah, they did. It's like, I really do like when forms of like media, like games, books, and shows and movies and stuff like go into stuff like that, because like I feel like a lot of people do think about what if I lived in a world where like no one got hurt, like a perfect world, but like in a perfect world you still have problems. Like I feel like in that sense it creates new problems. Maybe not ones that you're used to, but like it still will create problems. No, I haven't finished the manga, no. It's been on my list of things to do, but no, I haven't. I'm very behind on my stuff. I do know what's coming though for like the next portion of the anime. And I'm very hyped for a handful of those fights. Actually, almost every single fight. Slashing the space open. This wasn't something that the Hersher of Thunder could do, and it was difficult to say whether this dream was a certain type of space at all. If the space could be destroyed so simply, she would not have needed help the previous time she escaped. But in truth, she had complete control over this space because of that person's existence. Come out now. I see. Finally realized? But after such a long time, what's with this attitude? We're familiar with each other, no need for courtesies. And you weren't very friendly with your greetings in the past. Hersher of Thunder, or rather, my will of stigma. I guess you're not completely dumb after all. Ironically, I'm grateful for the experiences that Project Stigma has given me. After all, considering how Project Stigma operates, they are rather limited in personas they can awaken. Father had mentioned this before. He only agreed to plant the gem of conquest in me because for some reason, that was the only way to save my life. But because you appeared so naturally, even I thought the voice resonating within me was that of a Hersher's and did not realize that. Before that, I was incomplete and self-destructive stigma awakened. And you were made after that illness had been neutralized. What a ridiculous conclusion. It's simple. Your mother unfortunately passed her cancer down to you. That's all there
あ
is
なた
to
は
it.
私が知ってる他の律者人格とは全く違う。私たちに多重人格になるような過去はない。それに
The Hersher forms that we know are incredibly different. We never had a past that broke us mentally,
律者
and
人格なのに
Wah,
どうしてあなたの執着はキアナちゃんだけに向けられているの？
why are the
あ
police
なたと
being
比べる
called?
とあ
Hello?
の式の律者の方がずっと凶悪に見えるわ。
Even as a Hersher form, why are you only obstinate when it comes to Kiana? The Hersh of sentience is far more brutal than
勘
you.
違いするな。お前が無能すぎて見るに耐えないだけだ。それにお前だってエリシアと知り合ったのだろう。
Don't misunderstand. That's because I couldn't stand how weak you were. Anne, don't you know an Alicia? Huh? I do nothing wrong. I've followed every law there is today. I haven't broken a single rule.
あなたとエリシアにも大きな違いがあるわ。
I'm afraid you're very different from
もう長い
Alicia.
付き合いになるけど、あなたのことは結局よくわからないままだった。
Damn, congrats, Cross. Although we've been together for such a long time, I never truly understood
裏を返
you.
せばそれはあなたも同じことでしょう。
Ouch. 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 Don't say that. Don't say that. It's the same for you.
何をバカなことを。一人前になったからといって私に喧嘩を売ろうとしているのか。
What nonsense. Now that you've gotten stronger, you have the guts to
あ
provoke
なたが
me?
私のことを理解できているなら、あんな不器用な方法で挨拶したりしないはずよ。
If you understand me, or understood me, you wouldn't come to me in such an unusual
人生を
manner.
やり直すなんて想像。論理的じゃないだけでなく、あなたが私やキアナちゃんのことを何も知らない証拠だわ。
Those scenes that you rewrote were not only illogical, but also proof that you don't understand
そ
Kiana
れ
and
だけ
me.
にどうしても考えてしま
So I can't help but
う。
think
部下
that
の後、あなたは一度消滅した。だから成婚計画で再現された時、あなたは私の知識だけ受け継ぎ、感動を得られなかったんじゃないかって。
after Metamorphosis, you've truly vanished, and so when Project Stigma recreated you, you only inherited my knowledge, not my
ざれ言
emotions.
それがお前の欲しているものではないと胸に手を当てているか。
A load of gibberish. Touch your heart. Can you really say that you don't want all those things? Yes. The shocked look.
私が力を全てをお前に渡したのは何のためだと思っているんだ。
I've given my power, my everything to you, and what
キアナ
for?
ちゃんのためでしょ。
For
だ
Kiana.
からこそ、
And because of
成婚
that,
計画が私たちに与えてくれたものはちっとも足りないの。
what Project Stigma gave us isn't enough.
あなたが困惑しているのはまだキアナちゃんのことを十分に知らないからよ。
You're confused because you don't understand Kiana
一
enough.
人の運命はその性格にある。この言葉の意味を理解してみるといいわ。
A man's character is his fate. You try to understand this statement
例
directly.
えば、世界の終わりを前にキアナちゃんがすることはただ一つ。それを阻止することだけよ。
For example, when faced against Doomsday, Kiana will only make one decision to use all her strength to stop it from
結果なん
happening.
て関係ない。それが彼女の生き様なの。
The result is irrelevant. It's an attitude towards
そ
life.
れはお前が無能すぎるからだ。
That's because you're too
お
weak.
前には問題を解決する能力がない。だから相手が犠牲になるところを見ていることしかできないというのに。
Because you don't have the ability to solve the problem, you can only watch as someone else
それ
sacrifices.
を相手の生き様だと。
And you dare to claim that it's her
お前
nature?
は本当に救いようがないほど育児がないな。
You're really weak beyond
あな
salvation.
た、本当に長く眠りすぎたみたいね。
Looks like you've really been asleep for too
今こ
long.
の瞬間も私たち二人の中で育児がないのはどちらかというとあなたの方よ。
Now, between the two of us, you're the weaker
ここに来
one.
る前ある友人に会ったの。
Before I came here, I met a
彼女は
friend.
敗者として現れ自身を戒めに私にあることを教えてくれた。
She appeared before me as a loser to act as a counterexample and emphasize that
どんなタイプの愛も機械的な理念ではなく尊重に基づいた理解であるということ。
love of any form is not a mechanical idea, but an understanding born from respect.
本音を言うと余計なお世話だと思ったけど、
But truthfully, she didn't have to do
でも
that.
それすら理解できないままだったら
If I had not already learned that by
私が
now,
キアナちゃんの元に戻ることはむしろ間違いでしかない。
returning to Kiana would have been a mistake. Oh, you're behind, so I don't know what you don't understand. Yeah, I feel if May didn't know that, if May hadn't changed herself, returning to Kiana wouldn't have been like an option. I don't think it would have worked as well as like it did. They'd still butt heads.
そしてあなたが見せた実現できない可能性も
Yet you showed me those impossible
動機はどうあ
suppositions.
れキアナちゃんの人格を軽く見ているだけでなくかつてエリシアが私に見せてくれた全てを侮辱するものよ。
Regardless of your motive, you've underestimated Kiana's character and insulted everything that Alicia had shown me.
その口調。
That tone.
お前、英傑と同じ道を歩んでいることを自慢に思っているのか。
You follow the Flame Chaser's footsteps, and you're proud of that?
自慢してるつもりはないけど別に悪いことでもないでしょ。
I'd argue they saved each other. They didn't really have much to do with each other's growth and their finding of like what it means to like I don't know how I want to word this. Their growth is independent of each other, even if them coming together still was a part of their growth. Like they needed to grow independently for them to grow as like partners or friends or whatever you want to call them. Because I mean, like they just what in the last 2 chapters got back together. I forget when exactly it was, but like they've been separate for a decent amount of time, and in that time they've grown a lot, and they've only gotten to see each other once when May was able to sneak out. Well, not really sneak out. She was let out. Although I'm not proud, why can't I
あ
be?
そこを離れた後私は何度も考えたの。
After I left that place, I thought about it over and
意
over
志よりも
again.
私は力の面で彼らと近い場所にいる。
Rather than my will, I've gotten closer to them in terms of
それなら
strength.
自分を彼らの生徒だと思ったっていいでしょ。
In that case, why can't I consider myself their
どこ
student?
まで愚かで弱いのか。
Foolish, weak.
死が敗者ならば、その生徒も同じ道をたどることになるだろう。
Bad. Bad. You stop it. If the teachers have already failed, what will become of the
英傑
student?
たちが敗者かどうかは置いておくとして、
And never mind if the flame chasers are failures
たと
or
えそう
not.
だとしても授業の敗者は必ずしも人格的に先生に向いていないとは限らないわ。
Even if they failed in what they did, it doesn't mean that they'll lead their successors
世
astray.
界は広い。運命という視点から見れば大多数の人々はただの過程でしかない。
The world is a big place. In the eyes of destiny, most people are just a process.
私にとって英傑たちと同じように私が目指しているのは出過ぎた行いをすることではなく自分の全力をかけて最善を尽くすこと。
Just like the Flame Chasers, I believe that I don't have to exceed my responsibilities. I just have to do what I can to do my
運命に
best.
ピリオドを打つ人が誰であろうと、そんなことは重要ではないの。
As for who may end my destiny, that's not
重
important.
要ではない。
Not important.
キアナこそがピリオドを打つものだと思っているくせに。
You believe that Kiana will be the one to end it.
思うじゃなくて、それが現実なのよ。あらゆる面において、彼女が一番ふさわしい。
I don't believe it. I know it. In every aspect, she is the most suitable person to do so.
もう彼女を止めるつもりはないのか？彼女を失い、すべてを失うことになると分かっているのに。
You don't intend to stop her anymore. Even if you lose her as a result, lose everything you have.
もちろん、そうならないように努力はするつもりよ。
Of course, I'll do my best to prevent
で
that.
も、それは立ち止まる理由にはならないわ。
But that's no reason for us to stop moving
人
forward.
は生きていく中で、いろいろな問題に遭遇する。そして、問題に向き合うたびに、リスクを背負うことになる。
We run into all sorts of problems in our lives, and confronting them always brings
た
risk.
だ叫ぶだけで、いきなり自分の実力以上のことができるようになるわけ
Man,
じゃな
I'm
い
gonna cry. No one can achieve anything beyond their ability just by telling themselves, yes, I
何
can.
もできない。これだって、自分の問題から逃げていい理由にはならないわ。
And I can't do anything isn't a reason for avoiding questions.
私にとって、キアナちゃんは今でも世界の原点よ。
I still think Kiana is the origin of the world.
だからこそ、私の求める人生より、彼女の求める人生の方がずっと大事なの。
No! For that reason, it's the life she wants, not the life I want, that matters. Fuck. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm crying, but I know why I'm crying. I love that May has grown so much. That she's come to this point in her story where like she can say this. Where she's come to terms with this and she's okay. Well, I don't want to say she's okay with it, but she's come to terms that this is something she can't stop. She can do her best to maybe change the outcome, but if it's the outcome that happens, she'll be happy regardless because Kiana will be happy. It's what Kiana wants.
あなたが見せた未来は、あくまであなた個人の弱者の幸せでしかないわ。
Now that's some true love. The future you showed me is only a happiness that belongs to you, a weakling.
キアナちゃんは、もう昔のキアナちゃんじゃない。
Kiana, she's grown into the strong.
私だって同じよ。
And so have I. You have?
お前は、かつて交わした約束を忘れてはいないだろうな。
You haven't forgotten your promise, have you? Of course
この
not.
世界なんかよりも、キアナちゃんの方がずっと大事。
You are more important than the
だ
world.
からこそ、勝手に相手の人生を決めつけるわけにはいかないわ。
That's exactly why we can't easily define the life of
彼女に
another.
とって、より良い状態にならないと、私たちの努力も、ただの皮肉にしかならないでしょう。
Is it not irony if our efforts can't help her reach a state that's better for her?
たとえ危険にさらされ、茨の道を歩むことになったとしても、
Even if it's a perilous
たとえ
course?
危険にさらされ茨の道を歩むことになったとしてもよ。
Even if it's a perilous
私は
course?
私のやり方で最善を尽くして、彼女が危機を乗り越えられるように協力するわ。
I'll do my best to keep her safe.
いいだろう。お前の言う通り、私は虚勢を張り、 立ち止まる存在かもしれない。
You may be right. I may like bluffing and dithering too
しか
much.
しだからこそ
But because of that, I am also
ライデン・メイ、私たちは本当の決着をつけなければならない。本当の決着ね。いいわ。あなたの望む通りにしましょう。
boss. I love that the fight's on the school roof. Fighting here is so good.
その度胸悪くない。し別れて3日なれば、すなわちまさに刮目して相待つべしよ。
You shut it, Cross.
どう？この戦いは
Oh,
あなたを
one
満
second.
足させられたかしら。
Wipe the tears away. Okay. This is Ichigo talking with both Sangetsus. Yeah, kind of, yeah. How is it? Are you satisfied with this
どう
battle?
だろうな。
That's hard to say.
なんだ。そんなに私に自分の過ちを認めさせたいのか。
Why? Do you want me to admit that I was
そこ
wrong?
まで言ってないでしょ。でもあなたが拳で問題を解決したいっていうのなら。
Oh no, since you want to do this the hard way.
今の私はより強いわよ。
As you can see, right now, I'm the stronger one.
それは謙遜しているのか。
Are you trying to be courteous to
事
me?
実を言ったまでよ。
I'm just stating
それ
facts.
にあな
And
たは私のことを理解してないって言ったけど、それは当然のこと。
I've said it before, you don't understand me. But that's
自分
only
自身のこと
because
なんて完全に理解できるはずがないもの。
one can never understand
それは誰
oneself.
だって同じよ。
It's the same for
何を
everyone.
ふざけたこと。
What nonsense are you spouting again?
もう忘れたの？
Why? Have you already
あなた
forgotten?
が現れる前から
Before you
ライデン・
appeared,
メイは今のあなたにそっくりだったわよ。
Raiden Mei was just
そうでな
like
けれ
you.
ば最初から女王なんてあだ名をつけられるわけがないでしょ。
Why else would you have gotten the nickname Queen right from the
他
beginning?
人に優しいと言われる私はむしろショックを受けた後に現れた守りの人格。
As for me, who is often described as gentle, it almost seems like a protective persona had appeared after going through a huge trauma.
そういう意味では後に現れたあなたよりも私の方が後から来たことになるわね。
From this perspective, I seem more like the one who appeared later compared to you.
自分が何を言っているのか分かっているのか。
Do you know what you're talking
軟
about?
弱な守りの人格。でたらめを言う前に辻褄を合わせた方がいいんじゃないか。
A weak and protective persona. Maybe you should think before you
言ったで
speak.
しょ。誰だって自分のことを完全に理解できるはずがないって。
As I've said, no one can understand themselves
これはあくま
fully.
で私自身の感覚の話。だからあの時点ではあなたのやり方が一番合理的だった。
I am merely saying how I feel, which is why, at that point, you did what was most reasonable.
人はいつか子供時代に別れを告げなければならないわ。
People eventually have to leave their
でも
childhood.
優しさと残酷さは共存できないわけじゃない。
I don't think you have to define strength by either of those standards. Both of them can be defined as strength. I don't think just because you can do one or the other means you don't have strength or you do have strength. I think both are defined, or could be defined as strength. Gentleness and cruelty are not mutually
む
exclusive.
しろプロメテウスが言っていたメイ博士のように
In fact, just like Dr. May that Prometheus spoke
人は
of,
残酷になってこそ自分の優しさを守る機会を得られるものなの
one must become cruel to protect their own gentleness.
くだらない。
What worthless
私
talk.
たちはもう十分遠回りしただろ
Haven't we been through
うここに
enough?
来た私とここを出る私には何の違いもないわ
When I left, it was not much different from when I
でも
came.
一応自分の起源に戻ったわけだからなんとなくあることのリハーサルみたいな感じがするわね
But in a way, I've returned to my origin. I feel like it's a preview of something to
No, no.
come.
まだあのことを諦めていないのか。
What? You still haven't given up on that
当
aspect?
然でしょ
Of course
美
not.
しいものは完全に消えることはないこれが今の私の心情よ
Good things will never disappear completely. This is my belief
例えば
now.
私はあなたに別れを告げるつもりはない私たちはもともと表裏一体の存在だもの
For example, I don't intend to part ways with you because we are two sides of the same
私
coin.
が信じた美しいものはあなたと共にある
The good that I believe in coexist with you.
あの夢は正確に言うとお前を見下したわけではない。
Those dreams, truthfully speaking, they are not the contempt I hold
分かっ
against
てる
you.
わあなたというより私自身があれを最高の未来だと思うはずがないもの
Of course, you, or rather, I don't think that it's the best future.
本当に傲慢で人類をよく理解していないのは別の誰かなのよね
There's someone else who is truly prideful and ignorant about humans,
今
no?
の話はほとんどそいつに向けたものだと思ってくれて構わないわ
Most of what I said was actually for
自
it.
分自身のことを完璧に理解できるはずがないって言ったけどちゃんと説明すればあなたは理解してくれるはずだって信じてる
After all, although I said that one can never understand oneself, I also believe that as long as I'm genuine and forthright, you will definitely understand me.
あなたは何があってもライデン・メイなんでしょ
In the end, you are also right in May. Oh my god, that laugh.
いい実にいい。お前が大人になったのならあの虫けらを切り裂きに行くといい。ライデン・メイに恥をかかせるなよ。じゃあな。
私たちって本当に頑固よね
You truly are stubborn ones. But that's why we love you. Oh god, right into a battle. What does it mean to be genuine with oneself? I think see, the problem, I don't want to say the problem with the questions you're asking, because they're hard questions in general for a lot of people to understand. But being genuine with oneself, you can be delusional. You can be very delusional with yourself. You can tell yourself lies. Even though you yourself may know the truth, you can subconsciously lie to yourself. there's a point when you need to be honest with yourself as well, even if those truths are something that you may not want to hear. Did I just fall through the map? I did. I'm sorry, you saw my hacks. Let me close my cheats.
あんな風に乱暴に人類を理解するのは人でないものだけだと思うわ。
Only a non-human would understand humans so
それに
crudely.
してもあなたって本当に暇なのね。孫子に怒られるのが怖くないの？
You're unbothered. Aren't you scared that your sire will settle accounts with you? I don't owe you
あなたが
anything.
試した技術についてケビンは知らないんでしょ？
The technology you're testing is hidden from Kevin, right? You're a rare specimen.
聖婚の意志から独立していたが、君はまだ混沌の中にいる。
That lady named Sele has broken free from the will of stigma, but you're still in
天命の
chaos.
二人の S 級バルキリーに関しては、彼女たちの覚醒は特殊すぎて、症例として不十分だ。
As for the two Schicksal S rankers, their way of awakening is too particular to be of research value.
あらゆる覚醒者の聖婚の意識を呼び覚まして彼らの元の意志にとって変わらせるつもりなの？
You don't think you can turn the awakened stigma conscious? You don't think you can turn the awakened stigma conscious so it'll replace their consciousness?
そうすれば、聖婚計画が成就した後の世界は速やかに反映することができる。
Only in this way can the world after the completion of Project Stigma prosper
孫子
faster.
は気にしていない。それはつまり反対していないということだ。
The sire doesn't care. In other words, he won't
しかし
object.
この実験は失敗に終わったようだな。実に残念だ。
I haven't rewatched it, but I did watch a really good YouTube channel that broke down a lot of it. It's very Project Stigma is very close to the human instrumentality program. I would say for different reasons. Well, the reasons they're being implemented are semi-different, but but it appears this experiment has failed. What a
人類
pity.
はあなたが思っているほど簡単に支配できるものじゃないわ。
It's blue dew. After not rewatching, but going through the summaries though, like, yep, I can see how the writer for Honkai is a huge fan of Evangelion. I see it. There's so many similarities. Humans aren't as easy to control as you imagine.
渡りガラスは？
What about Raven?
彼女はヨルムンガンドに追われることになるだろう。
She will be hunted down by World
私
Serpent.
が君を処刑した後にな。
After I execute
面
you.
白いことを言うのね。
Good.
ほ
Oh?
あなた、私自身との会話を聞いてたんでしょ？
You should have heard what I said to myself.
あの虫けらを切り裂けとか言っていたな。
Yes, she made you kill that
しか
scum.
し
Only
彼
that.
女は気づいていないようだ。自分こそが鉱石の採掘の際に生まれた廃棄物だということに。
She may fail to notice she's the waste generated by the extraction of minerals. Damn, Grey Serpent, chill.
私にとって変わらせるつもりなんじゃなかったの？
Don't you want to replace me with her?
そうだ。だが、 先ほども言ったように実験は失敗に終わった。
Indeed, but as I said, the experiment has
それな
failed.
らこれ以上埋没費用に気を使う必要もない。
Therefore, I won't hold on to sunk cost.
なるほどね。ケビンがあなたを成婚計画の防衛線にした理由が分かったわ。
No wonder Kevin made you a line of defense for Project
あなたは
Stigma.
確かに冷静で、ハイヘビの中でも人間性に欠けた部類なんでしょ。
Yeah, he's my least favorite gray serpent. I agree with Raven. You're a cold one. Even among the gray serpents, your lack of humanity stands out.
お預かり光栄だ。
You're welcome, I guess. Thanks for the
成
compliment.
婚計画の最も堅実な守護者としてそれ以上の肯定的な言葉はない。
As the loyalist watcher of Project Stigma, I cannot be better
そし
recognized.
てその見返りに私は先ほどまで君たちに対する基本的な礼儀を守っていた。
In return, I've been polite to you until just now, as a matter of
君た
fact.
ちがどんな反抗をしようともこの星で起きることは全て成婚計画の監視下にある。
You can brag about your resistance, but remember, everything on this planet is under Project Stigma's
君が
watch.
ここまで深入りせずに成婚計画の根源を揺るがそうとしなければ君や君の仲間が何をしようと私は大目に見るつもりだった。
If you don't ever go deep enough to try to shake up the Stigmata project from its roots, then whatever you and those companions want to do, I will be tolerant of you.
孫子の意志でもある。
This is also Sire's
何し
opinion.
ろ対局とは無関係だからな。適度に異議を唱える者がいた方が成婚計画も長続きするかもしれない。
After all, they do not affect the greater picture. A few renegades might maintain Project Stigma's health in the long run.
しかし君はよりによってここに現れた。
But you, of all people, came
君た
here.
ちには十分な自由を与えたというのに。
Why must you push your luck after we've given you adequate freedom?
へえ、なぜでしょうね。
Yeah,
旧友
why?
の思いを正しく理解できずに運に任せてバックドアを探して結局全てが徒労に終わった。
I misunderstood the wish of a departed friend and gambled on finding this so-called back door. It turns out to be in vain.
どうして私はここにいるの？確かに私はそう考えていたわ。
Why did I come here? I was thinking
でも
about
今
it.
あなたが答えを教えてくれた。
But now you've told me the answer.
今
Shing.
あなたは私を恐れている。
Now you're afraid of me, aren't
すぐ
you?
に刀で語ろうとするのは
Whoa, fighting Grey Serpent.
あら、もう逃げるつもりなの？
適材適所というだろう。どちらかというと私は管理や調整が得意なんだ。実際の後始末は道具に任せても事足りるだろう。
You coward. Get back here, Grey Serpent. Oh, there is more.
あなたの言ってた後始末。
征服の雷電。やはりその名にふさわしい。だが君は自分の立場を理解していないようだ。
Uh-oh.
この声、どういうこと？
Oh no.
どうやら実感できたようだな。
We're not
君
gonna
たちは
fall back asleep, are
最
we?
初から成婚計画の支配下にいる。もはや逃げ場などない。困惑しているのか。
Oh, I don't like this.
人助けは人類に認められていないらしい。親愛なる雷の律者。君が向き合っているのは私や君自身の心だけではない。
I could have done without the screen being all wavy.
しようとしている人類の夢だ。
なるほど。成婚計画を編み出す存在がいる以上、それを編むための針と糸も必ず存在する。だから成婚計画を支える礎石として人類の夢も当然この空間の中にある。また切らないといけないものが増えたわね。
ライデン・メイ、いくら君が強くても多くの人々の弱さや希少さは隠せない。わかるか？君は今彼らの唯一の避難所を壊そうとしているんだ。いささか身勝手が過ぎると思わないか？
You didn't ask them nicely before putting them in the dream. You shut it, Gray Serpent.
あなたは律者というものが何なのか忘れてないわよね。ここはあなたの口癖を送るわ。破滅、そして神聖へ。
どうやら私の策には穴があったようだ。
I suppose I
律
miscalculated.
者とは純粋な概念。そして純粋なものは必ず全てを破壊する。
Tertiaries are pure concepts, and things so pure are bound to destroy everything. This Gray Serpent in particular, yes.
これはただの自然の断りだ。
This has nothing to do with the morality you mind. It's only the law of
だ
nature.
からこそ君たちは永遠に人類の敵なのだ。
Therefore, you will forever be enemies to
エリシアが
humans.
自身を犠牲にしてプロメテウスが崩壊の意志になったとしても虚数への道は眉に占拠されている。
Even if Alicia sacrificed herself and Prometheus became the will of Honkai, the imaginary passage is still usurped by the cocoon. I don't know why my brain didn't want to compute that. A political perspective. That's weird. Understand, like how you just acted. You will forever be conquerors to humans. You are perhaps a worse representation of humans than I am.
戦術を変えて言葉で時間を稼ぐことにしたの。
What? Now you want to buy time with words? It seems you at least agree with me.
あなたって本当に自信過剰なのね。
You're too confident.
ここであなたを切ったところでまた別のハイヘビが現れるんでしょ。
But even if I dice you here, another Great Serpent will pop up, right? A rational judgment.
時間稼ぎがどちらにとって有利なのか比べてみようじゃない。
Fine, we'll compete which side will benefit more from buying time.
虚勢を張っているのか？
What a
ハイ
bluff.
ヘビー、あなたはこの話を知ってるかしら？
Grey Serpent, have you heard a story from the east?
昔々、ある老人の家の南側に2つの大きな山があって、彼の家に続く道を塞いでしまっていた。
Long ago, an old man lived in the north of two high mountains. His way out was blocked by
ある日
them.
老人は息子たちと共にその大きな山を桑で崩して別の場所に移そうと決めたの。
God damn it. One day, he made up his mind and took his sons to break up the mountains with picks.
すると隣人は彼を嘲笑った。老人と息子たちだけで2つの山をどうにかできるわけがないって。
His neighbors laughed at him, called him foolish for wanting to move away two mountains by
でも老人は
themselves.
こう答えた。私が死んでも息子がいる。息子が死んでも孫がいる。子々孫々まで続ければいい。
The old man replied that when he dies of old age, there will still be his children, and so on. His descendants will go on
2つの
forever.
山は確かに高いが、今より大きくなることはない。掘れば山は必ず小さくなる。それならいつかは成し遂げられるはずだって。
But these mountains will not grow taller. Little by little, they will be leveled one day.
君の知能は小学校の教科書レベルなのか？
Are you mentally a
言って
preschooler?
おくが、その老人は自分の力で奇跡を起こしたのではない。神を感動させたことで奇跡が起きたのだ。
I must remind you that the old man didn't evoke the miracle on his own, but by moving the
最高
gods.
の皮肉だと思わないか？
A perfect irony,
そ
isn't
れ
it?
は神様をどう定義するか次第ね。
That depends on how you define
私の
gods.
仲間たちはすでに自分の行動で証明したわ。美しい世界を守るために戦う。それはただのスローガンなんかじゃない。
My friends have long proved that fighting for all that's beautiful in this world isn't an empty slogan with their
この道
actions.
を歩き続ければ、いつかこの道を歩いた人はこの世界の本当の神様を。
As long as we go down this road, one day the people who walk this road will move the real gods of this
人類
world,
そのものを感動させられるはずよ。
which are the humans
それで
themselves.
時間稼ぎが誰にとって有利なのかまだわからないの？
So isn't it obvious which side will benefit more from buying time?
うまいことを言う。見せかけの前向きな考えを貫き通せば、いつか人類の多数派になれるとでも思っているのか。
Do you actually believe you can join the majority of humanity if you hold on to such pompous, inspirational
あな
nonsense?
たは勘違いしているわ、ハイヘビ。
You're wrong, Grey
これは
Serpent.
私の考えじゃない。
That's not my
これ
opinion.
は13英傑の人生そのものよ。
That's the life of the 13 Flame Chasers.
ヨルムンガンドは英傑の失敗ではなく、彼らの勝利を続けている。
World Serpent happens to be continuing their victory, not their defeat.
雷の律者。君は偉大なる刻印を浪費しているだけに過ぎない。
Hersher of Thunder, you're only squandering those great signets. What the? We teleported. Oh, we gotta fight our own?
無謀なものは徒労に終わる運命だ。
強風に
Heck yeah.
私に服従しなさい。ひとたまりもないわね。
Yeah, 2 week.
そうか。
Hi, Mori. Thank you for paying your Trauma Corp taxes. not a tax evader. What? How are you today, Mori?
たとえそれが壊れやすいものだとしても分かったか。君が対抗すると決めたものは人類の差がによる選択だ。
人類の選択ですって。無謀な衆の選択の間違いでしょ。
Oh, are you doing your ranking matches? I need to do that still. On my list of things to do. No! Do you not try to rank in solo? Just doing for fun? Oh, I see. Why not? You probably rank really well. I see. Except for collection. You know what? I can respect that. That's respectable. You're collecting the waifus. Did you pull for Rosanna? Easy single pull? Nice. I got Sakura in 110 pull too. Got real lucky. Looks crazy. A little. It wasn't too bad though. It's not the worst fight we've had in Impact. I don't know what I'd say was the worst fight. Not worst fight, but like most complicated. Yeah, I don't know. It's over. Also, hi Ishtar. How you doing? In this patch now? Noise. Stuck. I wasn't stuck.
何か言うことはないの?
No, not as in like bad. Like, which one was like the hardest fight so far? No, stepbrother. No. What, you've got nothing to say? No, not you. Not you people. The last fight we had with that one, the head came off of the flower and it like spun around the room like a saw blade. It was really cool. And it had a giant laser. Oh, I see. You got good taste. Good taste, Mori. Yeah, for the queen. It's you. Grey Serpent's limbs suddenly began to twist and spasm. If he was human, it would be regarded as a neurosis. Yet his shiny metal body turned into an absurd and uncanny scene. Oh no, he's morphin'. Yeah, it's not enough. You need more. So it was the previous access. I was tricked by words for pacifying children. Racer, I want to know what he turned into. May held the blade warily in front of herself. Grey Serpent had ceased to move. Sensed the electric currents flashing in his mechanical eyeballs. I didn't pull for Jade. Basically yourself. What do you mean? Never mind. Compare it to with compared with might be dead traitors, the ones still breathing pose a greater threat. We are more advanced life forms. Humans must learn from us to evolve properly. Being yeeted by that seems like a personal problem. I don't see that. Preposterous. Who do you think you can liberate? Foolish beyond saving. The enforcer that keeps the world running never had a childhood. Grey Serpent's metal limbs flailed for a few seconds before jerking to a complete stop. Grey Serpent's body crumbled alongside existentialism. You cooking? No, he ain't cooking. We'll see, we'll see. I need to finish up my Nikkei daily, so I may do that then. And maybe do some fishing. I don't know how, like... I just lost my train of thought. It's gone. My brain stopped. I'll remember eventually. Brain. Am I almost done? But why? A few more seconds without change. No other Grey Serpent appeared. It's really over? Did he really just like break himself? Grey Serpent? Hello, are you okay? I do have a hat. Yeah, I do. They steal my hat often. Okay, bye, Mori.
Are you a witch?
Depends on who's asking. Are you a witch hunter? Are you here to take me away? Oh, yeah. I haven't played Epic Summit in a long time. Although she believed buying time was in her favor, she never once imagined her victory would come so suddenly and absurdly. Don't burn the witch. That's mean. As if sensing something, the pointer of her beacon began spinning again. Oh, let's go. Raiden Mei, is that you? The voice surprised and relieved Mei. Unnerved by homecoming, I shy away from those coming my way. Then she felt fear. She feared she would hear the voices of departed friends. It was. It's good though. I really like that. I haven't read it. I watched the show. I want to read it. It's been on my list, but I'm really behind on my to-read list. I'm Raiden Mei, Durandal. Has Project Stigma changed in any way? Good accidents happened to me. It's difficult to explain because I don't get it either. The thing is, Grey Serpent is dysfunctional, so it shouldn't obstruct us again. I have hopes that one day they'll add more to it because I really liked it. Just a moment ago, the Stigmata space suddenly cleared up, and Cosmic Juggernaut picked up your and the beacon's previously blocked signals.
Burn the witch, 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 burn the witch.
No. You know what? I'm happy for him to be able to do whatever he wants. Like, I'd rather he work on it if he wants to or when he wants to. But I hope that one day I'll be able to see some more of it. Regardless of whether we understand, unlike Ronya's 4-stop, Project Stigma's mainnet is actively changing right now. But that beacon isn't as useful as we thought.
過去から未来に宛てた手紙だった。期限の権能に関連する実際の機能はなかったの。
It's just a letter mailed to the future. It has no practical use concerning the authority of origin.
待ってください。
Wait, this?
メイさん、性質不明の領域があなたのビーコンに高速接近していて、2つの信号の波形は酷似しています。
Pride in May, a domain of unidentified nature is approaching your beacon at high speed. Their signals are similar waveforms. What? She turned me into a newt. I got better. I don't remember the whole thing of it. I freaking loved Mighty. Monty Python. Your spaces are about to merge. Truly domain expansion. What is this lo-fi music?
Ping-pong! ラムダ特別放送局の限定中継だよ。
Ding dong! Lambda radio station flash transmission.
集中してるメイちゃんの邪魔をしないように、この撮るに足らない臨時番組のことは彼女に知らせないでおこう。
We don't want to disturb May, so we won't notify her of this little
ハイヘビ
cut-in.
たちがどんな未来で生まれ変わるのかはわからないけど、きっと
I don't know in which future Grey Serpents will be reborn, but I'm sure it won't disappoint them.
私はハイヘビたちの仲間割れを予見して、その瞬間を早く実現させるために片方にちょっとした賄賂を送ったの。文字通りの賄賂をね。
Okay. Okay, I see. Yes, I foresee the words. Yes, I foresaw the infighting of Grey Serpents and gave one party a sugar-coated bullet, literally, in order to bring it
でも
forward.
そういう細部を含めて、あらゆる未来は人類が一緒に作った結果なんだよ。
Yet all futures, including such trivia, are created by humans jointly. How do you sugarcoat a bullet? It's not literally. It's like she made it tempting. She made one option very tempting.
たとえ明日へ向かう途中で道に迷ったとしても、彼らが築いた歴史と憧れた未来が北極星となって彼らを
Okay,
導い
yeah,
てくれる。
literally you melt the sugar and you coat the bullet. Even if humans are lost on their way to tomorrow, the history they've written and the future they long for will one day become the North Star and show them the
レイちゃ
way.
んもキアナちゃんもブローネちゃんもデュランダルちゃんも、彼女たちはそのために立ち上がって戦い続けてきた。
Whether it's May, Kiana, Bronya, Durandal, or many, many others, they've all stepped up to fight
だか
for
ら
it.
優しい人たちへの報いが少しでも早く訪れるようにするのって別に不正とかにならないよね。
So, making their good deeds pay off earlier shouldn't be cheating, I
一時
think.
的に全ての人を騙したり、一部の人を永遠に騙したりすることができたとしても、
You
全
can
ての
fool
人
all
を
the
永遠に
people
騙
of
し続けることはできない。
You can fool all the people some of the time, and some of the people all of the time, but you cannot fool all the people all the
言い
time.
方を変えると、いわゆる対数の法則と中心極限定理ってやつだね。
In other words, it's the law of large numbers and central limit theorem.
もしかして簡単なことを分かりにくい概念で説明しちゃったかな。
Oops, did I try to explain a simple statement with abstract concepts? Yes, you did.
じゃあ一旦概念の外角を捨てて心の奥底にある真実を感じてみよう。
Then let us disregard the concepts for now and feel the truth deep in our
楽
hearts.
しい時は自分の心を見てみて。あなたを楽しませることは過去にあなたを悲しませたことでもある。
When you are joyous, look deep in your heart, and you shall find it is only that which has given you sorrow that is giving you
悲
joy.
しい時はもう一度自分の心を見てみて。あなたを悲しませることは 過去にあなたを楽しませたことでもある。
When you are sorrowful, look again in your heart, and you shall see that in truth you are weeping for that which has been your delight.
中には楽しみは悲しみに勝るっていう人もいるけど、逆に悲しみの方が偉大だっていう人もいる。
Some of you say joy is greater than sorrow, and others say, nay, sorrow is the
で
greater.
も私に言わせてもらうと、その2つは相互補完の関係だと思うんだ。
But I say unto you, they are
2つ
inseparable.
ともあなたの生活の中に同時に存在している。どちらか片方があなたのそばに座っているとき、もう片方はあなたのベッドで眠っていることを忘れないで。
Together they come, and when one sits alone with you on your board, remember that the other is asleep upon your bed. Pride and May returned to this place. She stood here quietly, as if saluting to some being, and organizing her thoughts. The unvisited station remained perpetually tranquil, as if all the expectations and losses, mechanisms and struggles have never happened. In the station where time froze still, a wondrous power was budding. I really like the music.
何か言ってくれないの？
Aren't you going to say anything, Vilvi? Naturally, there was no response, or rather, no response was needed. A faint floral scent permeated the air, or ether.
チューリップね。
Tulips. I want to walk slower. She has 1 speed. Yes? As if it was the end of time and space.
それは初めに起きた物語。
It was the story that preceded
広い宇宙
everything.
の中で人類の文明は未知の存在と交わった。
In the vast space, human civilization crossed an unknown
異質
being.
な抱擁は痛みをもたらし、
The alien embrace brought pain to
人類は
humans,
自身の天性をもって相手に応えた。
and humans reciprocated by their nature.
そして数えきれないほどの輪廻の後、神聖の意志が誕生した。
After countless samsara, a new consciousness was
人
born.
の品性を持ち、人の感情を知り、人の素晴らしさを渇望する。人を模倣した姿で生まれた彼女は、ついに
No, they're gonna make me
本物の
cry
人にな
again.
った。
Had the character of humans, felt the emotions of humans, and desired the beauty of humans. Born as an imitation of human, she finally became a
幻
human.
想のように、おとぎ話のように、運命のように、
Like a dream, like a fairy tale, like destiny.
彼女は原点。善悪を超えた起源の律者と呼ばれた。
Known as the first origin, she was the Hersher of origin that transcended good and evil.
ここが本当のバックドア。いいえ、
Ah!
これはまるで私自身の心のしこり。
Please let me see her. Oh, they disappear so fast.
Raiden の剣士、退路を断ち切る覚悟はできたか？
Ready to cut off your retreat, Thunder Sword?
お前が向き合う敵の覚悟はお前よりはるかに強く、その執念は幾万年も超えている。
Only thing stopping me from playing this game is that there's no English dub. In the game? No. Although, there is a fan dub that will be worked on in the future. I know that Noir and a group were looking for people who were interested in dubbing it, so there will be a fan dub. It's been delayed. Oh, I see. But I mean, it's still something that's gonna happen. Yeah. So that's something to look forward to. Your enemy is far more resolved than you, for his obsession has spanned tens of thousands of years. You share one dream, but can never walk together. You're to challenge his will, bury his mission, and conclude his existence. Are you ready?
もちろんよ。
I was born
かつて
ready.
の私はある人を守るために武器を取り、そのせいで彼女と離れ離れになってしまった。
I once took up arms to protect someone and parted ways with her later for the same
私は多
reason.
くの人と剣を交えてきた。立場も理由も心境もその度に違っていたけど。
I once stood against many with different allegiances, purposes, and mentalities each
一
time.
つだけ変わらないことがある。それは相手の意志が私と同じように揺るぎないものだと知っているからこそ、私も全力を尽くして戦うということ。
But one thing has never changed. I've got to go all out because the opponent is as steadfast as I am.
私が断ち切った可能性を。
I don't know. I've kind of fell in love with the JP voices for Impact. I really love Mei. I loved the voice actress for Mei in Japanese. She puts so much emotion into it, and I'm not saying the CN version or the Chinese version doesn't, but like I've never listened to them. But like I have to give credit where credit's due. Some of the voice actors for the JP side are really, really good. I shall carry all the responsibility, or I shall carry all the possibilities I sundered, the fulfilled visions and fated wishes.
尊敬すべきすべての意志を背負うわ。
I shall carry every will that I honor.
それでいい。
Very
I
well.
love freedom, American Eagle, fireworks, guns, vroom, vroom, caw.
Yeah, caw. I mean, I don't want to get into the argument here because like everyone has their own taste, and like I have preferences as well as to what I like to listen to depending on the show. Like I think it very much depends on the direction that the people who are actually like directing the voice actors do as well for what you're gonna get. But like English voice acting has come a long way since like even 10-15 years ago. Like they're improving. I think the one thing that like if I could complain about it is I wish there was more variation, because you often find that it's the same people doing the same like roles that they normally do, and it's getting better. It has gotten better recently, but there was a while there where it was like, all right, it's the same 5 people in the same animes all over and over again, or the same people in games over and over again. But I feel like they're finally getting more people, or like introducing new people, which is really, really nice. Starville has a really good cast of Ian or English voice actors. They do. I have to give them credit there. Same with Nikkei. I mean, there are a handful of Nikkei characters that like I kind of question I don't know if I question their voices. I think their voices are fine, but I think like maybe the directing isn't where I want it to be, but that's like a personal thing for me. It doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. On Twitter, I mean, their Twitch stuff. Well, not Twitch. I don't know if they stream on Twitch, actually. I just watch the clips on YouTube. I just watch the clips on YouTube. In the face of conflict brought by others, you already have the courage to put shackles on yourself. Oh, I hope you have fun meeting them. I don't know if I'm ready to go through this door. Am I ready? I'm ready. I can understand what they're saying. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people have that issue too. Is like, you want to be able to understand what they're saying in your own language, and you have more connection with them. It's not something that everyone has an issue with, but I know that some people, like, they prefer it. I think for me, it's just, it depends. Like, there are some things that I refuse to do in certain languages and will only watch in like one specific language because I just feel like it's superior, and that's fine. I feel like you should listen or watch whatever you want to in whatever language and not worry about what anyone else thinks. There is no right or wrong answer. She's following me. She's copying me. Stop copying me. I think the correct answer to the whatever dub or sub debate is do whatever makes you happy. Pick up the sword. Cycle of karma. Are you ready to give up your ego, human Hersher? This music, though. You long for peace and serenity, but fate throws endless fights at you. The further you travel, the deeper you get into the storm. It's that deep. I mean, that's fair. If you enjoy it and you like it, then keep doing it. I ain't gonna tell you to do differently. That's the beauty of having options, is you are free to choose them.
Give up my ego. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha.
Stop it.
Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha
Stop.
ha. Ha ha.
Don't do that. Behold, the one you risked your life protecting. Her ending is nigh, and you might even be the one to don the crown of finality for her. Are you ready? I was born ready. Peace and serenity, that's indeed my wish. I still dream of the days at Chiba Academy in St. Freya till today. Oh, thank you for my glasses. I can see now. But nothing can be taken for granted. No matter how the time changes, people are treading the same path with heavy burdens. Instead of betrayal or abandonment, this is our shared vision to make the future we want happen. We'll fight to our last breath. If there really is such a thing as the crown of finality, it won't be done by one person only. Very well. In the face of the conflict brought by your ego, you already have the courage to clinch the shackles. Yeah, bring it on. We're just going in a... Huh? That's a lot of gray serpents. That's a lot of gray serpents right there. I don't like the conga line of serpents. Although I will take his umbrella. Are you ready to sanction the world, descendant of origin? Humanity... Well... Oh, Ishtar-san, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Humanity isn't the owner of this world. It's shared by both organic beings and inorganic matters. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you again. As for synthetic life and seeds of idea, they're not inferior to Homo sapiens. You have no right. You have no right to make rash judgments full of arrogance and prejudice based on your own standards. Even so, are you ready? I tried not to think about it too much of what I knew was going to happen, because I feel like even if I know what's going to come, the context behind it can drastically change it. It's just like it's just like chapter 9 with the fight between Himiko and the Hersher of the Void. Like, I had seen it, but the context drastically changed it for me. No one can be the judge, not any of us. Stigmata have no right to destroy humanity either. I'm only fighting for things we can't afford to lose as a member of humanity. To keep our ideal alive at any cost. This is humanity's arrogance, but also pride. Well then, let arrogance and pride live on. The coexistence of good and evil represents humanity's true face. And that's also the true face of the world. Even if the pain is too much to bear. Even if the pain is too much to bear. Good. You've been completely honest. In the face of the conflict brought by the world, you're now able to turn the shackles into a crown. Oh my gosh.
神話と同じように、これは真実を前にして人類の心臓が魂に与えた重さなのかしら。構わないわ。キアナちゃんもエリシアも似たようなことを何度も経験してきたはずだもの。いいえ、彼女たちだけじゃない。みんなだって同じかもしれない。私たちはそれぞれ違う角度から世界という絵巻物を見てる。みんなの夢が絡み合い、溶け合い、争いの波があっても海の水のように互いを区別したりしない。あなたがいつもみんなを愛してるって言ってた理由が少し分かった気がするわ。
They're gonna make
こん
me
な人
cry
々
again.
を、こんな世界を愛してるから。一つの星と一つの光の島の夢を見た。その輝かしい暗逸の中で私は生まれる。そこで私の命は果たすべきことを果たすだろう。まるで秋の日の稲田のように。エリシア、ようやくあなたの気持ちを理解できたわ。この世界はこんなにも美しく、活気、正義、愛、そして希望に満ち
No,
溢れてい
Impact,
て、
no, don't make
思
me
わず
cry
守りたく
again.
なる。この世界はこんなにも残酷で矛盾を生み、罪を付加させていて、そのせいであらゆる美しいものが戦い続けなければならない。でもそれが自由。責任を背負いながら自由に動き、人々を救いながら天真爛漫のままでいる私たちは律者。
Oh,
善悪云々の前に自然の代弁
let
者。
it will. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
だからこそ私たちは天と地の架け橋となり、現世と常世をつなぐことができる。天使がいなければ天使になればいい。楽園がなければ楽園を作ればいい。この世に二人目のあなたは
I
存在
really
し、
love that the music isn't like the normal sad one, but it's like hopeful.
みんながあなたになるから、私たちはこの世界を守りたい。愛する人々のために全てを捧げた人がいたから、私たちはこの世界を守りたい。私たちはここで大切な人と出会い、笑い合い、戦ったから、私たちはこの世界を守りたい。ここは私たちの存在する場所で、かけがえのないたった一つの帰る場所だから。私たちにもわかる、理解できる。今の私たちはかつてないほど起源に、エリシアに近づいてるって。だから
So, respond to me, Alicia. Oh, the chime bells.
まさかここにたどり着ける人がいるなんて。じゃあ私もちゃんと挨拶した方がいいかしら。
Hello, beautiful.
気分はどう？
Oh my god. She's so pretty. I missed her.
やっぱり
It's so
あなたなのね、
good.
エリシ
Of course it's you,
あな
Alicia.
たが私を呼んでいたのね。 新世代の律者ライデン・メイ。
Were you calling for me, Raiden May, Hersher of the New
この
Age?
果ての地で運命は私たちを結びつけてくれた。
Fate brought us to the land of ending.
エリシア、どうかした？
I need the
新
head pads. I
世代
need
の
them.
律者。
What, Hersher of the New Age?
そうだったのね。
Is that so?
私は
I...
どうしたの？あなたの顔とても悲しそうだわ。
What? You look sad.
いいえ、なんでもないわ。
I'm not okay. I'm not fine. No, I'm fine. No, don't make me bald. Not now. Not in front of our wife. Alicia, I'm not at my best.
こういうのずっとやってみたかったのよね。
I've always wanted to try
ど
this.
うだったメイ？びっくりしたでしょ？
Did I surprise you or what?
確かに私の知ってるエリシアだわ。
She would love me regardless, you're right. She would accept me. You're exactly how I remembered.
喜んでくれてるのね。もちろんメイの知ってるエリシアよ。
Oh, ain't you glad? Of course I haven't changed at
だ
all.
って私はメイの心の中にいるんだもの。
After all, I've always been in your
でも
heart.
そうね。そういうロマンチックな言い方をしなければ、私は実在する存在じゃなくて、起源の権能がメイの心の中に投影した存在なの。
But to put it in a less romantic way, I'm not real. Just a shadow cast by the authority of origin into your
そのおか
heart.
げでメイの知ってるすべてのエリシアがこうして奇跡のように統合されたのよ。
And that's exactly why all of Alicia's you've come to know can be brought together miraculously.
そういうことだったのね。
I see now. She's perfect.
つまりここは楽園でも聖魂空間でもなく、私自身の律者コア。
So this isn't the realm, nor the stigma space. It's my own Hersher
私
core.
が体験したすべてのことは、起源の権能が私自身と融合する過程。
What I just experienced is the authority of origins fusing with
あら、
me.
100点満点の回答よ。
Oh my, perfect answer.
学園の洗礼を受けてメイは名探偵になったみたいね。
Seems like you've become a bona fide detective after the baptism in the
つま
realm.
りビリビーのバックドアは本当に。
Which means Vilvi's back door is really,
メイったらまたうっかり詐欺にあったのね。
looks like you've conned it
メ
again.
イに見つけられるまで起源の権能は5万年も眠っていたの。
Before you found it, the authority of origin has been dormant for 50,000
ここは
years.
終焉の序幕、新世代の先触れ。あらゆるすでに語られた物語とまだ訪れぬ物語の起点。
This is the prologue to Finality, the herald of a new era, the beginning of all that had happened and is yet to
起源
come.
の地よ。
Land of origin.
ビルビーが残したバックドアはメイの伝承と記憶を通してあの手紙で眠った奇跡を呼び覚ますためのものなの。
The back door that Vilvi had left behind uses your legacy, memories, and this long message to awaken the dormant
もう
miracle.
存在しないはずの起源の律者が もう一度あなたの魂の奥底に現れるように。
in hopes that the Hersher of origin, who is gone, would reappear in the deepest part of your soul.
本当はメイがいろんな角度から経
You
験して
ordered
きた
her
こと。
figure?
そう
She
よね。
is beautiful. I would snag that figure if if I had the funds to. Actually, you've already experienced this in a different way, haven't you? Yeah.
メイが私たちを覚えてくれる限り、この物語は消えない。
As long as you remember us, the story will never vanish.
嘘はついてないでしょ。
Look, I didn't lie to you, did
え
I?
でもこれは
Do you
ビ
think
ルビ
they'll
ーで
bring
さえ
her?
確信できなかった結果、正真正銘の奇跡なの。
But indeed, this was an ending that even Vilvi could not be sure of. A true
そして
miracle.
奇跡が起こったのは、
And this miracle happened
きっとメイが私に会いたがってたからよね。
because you
そうでしょ？
miss me. Am I right?
ええ。ずっとずっともう一度あなたに会いたかった。
I've really, really wanted to see you
あな
again.
たに私の答えを、ちゃんと進む道を見つけたってことを伝えたかった。そ
To
して
tell
何
you
よ
my
り
answer. To tell you what I found, the way forward.
ず
Tell
っ
you.
と覚えてるって伝えたかったの。
I'll always remember it.
しばらく会わないうちに、メイはますます素直になったのね。こんなの反則だわ。
Wow. May has gotten more honest in the time we're apart. How
でも
unfair.
私だって負けないわよ。このことに関してメイに譲るつもりはないわ。
But I'm not going to lose. How can I let you take the spotlight in this situation?
場所を変えてみない？
So, let's go somewhere else. So, shall we?
もっと女の子にふさわしい場所に変えましょう。
Somewhere more suited for girls.
じゃーん。エリシアの魔法はビルビーの魔術よりすごいでしょ。
Ta-da! Isn't my magic better than Vilvi's?
ビルビーの魔術だったら私たちは今頃火星にいるかもしれないわね。
I haven't watched. I think it was linked in the Discord, but I haven't watched it yet. If it's her magic, we'd be on Mars.
確かに。
That's
こ
right.
こは私のお気に入りなの。火を追う13英傑の会議長、古の楽園の入り口。メイが楽園を旅した中で最も馴染みがあって安心できる場所。そ
I
うよね。
love this place. The meeting chamber of the 13 flame chasers and the Elysian realm lobby. It's also where you feel most comfortable in the Elysian journey, right?
私たちが最初に出会った場所でもあるわ。
Also where we met for the first time.
メイ、私と昔話をしない？私、
Well,
メイの話を聞いてみたいわ。
you want to catch up? I'm dying to hear your
ビルビ
story.
ーの手紙は私のすべてをあなたに届けたはずだけど。
Vilvi's long letter should have passed everything about me to
で
you.
も、メイの口から聞きたいんだもの。
Yeah, May, it's different. But hearing it from you is different.
わかったわ。
Alright.
やっぱり
No one
メイ
can
が
tell
一番優しい
Alicia
わ
no.
ね。
No one. I know you're the best, May. With the pleasant clatter of teacups and plates, the horizon mist danced gracefully to the rhythm of their chat. Like friends who'd parted ways for too long, they shared their life trivials and continued to tell stories they failed to finish at the departure. Only this time, the usual teller became the listener, and vice versa.
わあ、キアナ、本当
Oh!
に勇敢な子なのね。それに、メイの話を聞いただけだけど、とても
Oh,
可愛
their
らしい子だ
cups
と
are
思
so
うわ。
cute, and then the chalice. No! Oh, and this teacup over here has wings like a Ponya's. It's not fair. Why are they doing this to me? I'm okay. I'm okay, I promise. Oh, Kiana is such a brave kid and so cute
そんな
too.
可愛らしい女の子と喧嘩するなんて。メイ、よくないわよ。
You were mean to fight with such a nice girl, May. You were mean. But it's okay, we still love you.
ええ、わかってるわ。だからちゃんと仲直りしたのよ。
I know, we've
ミロ
reconciled.
ーニャも素敵だったわね。自分から律者になることを選ぶなんて。私たちの時代では考えられなかったもの。
Bronya is wonderful too, choosing to become a Hersher. That's unheard of in our
それ
time.
もあなたのおかげよ。
All thanks to
私は
you.
100分の1の始まりになっただけよ。
I merely walked the first mile of the long
メ
path.
イたちの委員長フカもそれほど長い人生、それほどの苦難を経験して、もうフワの名前だけじゃ片付けられないわよね。
And Fua, she had such a long life and weathered so many storms. I agree. If someone enjoys stories and just likes like I don't think you have to necessarily like the gameplay, because I know a lot of people don't like the gameplay, or like from what I've heard, or like from people I've talked to are like, oh, I've never played it. Is the gameplay good? It's like, no, throw the gameplay out. Like play for the story. It's like, I promise you will stick around for that. I absolutely
Honkai
adore the
Impact 3rd
story.
is the best story ever amongst the history of stories, Shamu proved.
I don't know if best ever in history, but it's good. It's really good. I feel like it's definitely worth experiencing.
それにその式の律者も
No.
本当に彼女に会ってみたかったわ。
Cinti can never be allowed to meet her. That would be an absolute mess. I don't know if I'd be ready for that. I don't know if I would say that I was expecting like to like it as much as I do now, but I wouldn't say I was expecting to not like it. Cross had shown me some things about it, like out of context, and Cross really liked it. So I knew that if Cross liked it, I would like it. It was the commitment to playing a game that I knew was going to be really long that was like keeping me from it. But it's been nice sharing the journey with like everyone on stream, and it's kept me going. I don't think anyone's gonna attack you for it. If you couldn't complete it, that's not like there's nothing to be upset about. I'm not gonna attack you for it.
空の律者、風の律者、陰表の律者、支配の律者、そして
I know it's so weird to think that like I still have a decent amount of story to go, but like the chapters that I have completed are more than the chapters that are to come. And it's so weird to think that. As for the Hersher of the Void, Hersher of Wind, Hersher of the Rhyme Star, Hersher of Dominance, and Hersher of
それぞれ
Corruption.
違う形で人類と対立していたのは残念だったけど。
It's a great pity they stood against humanity.
彼らの悪と憎しみは人間性によるものだった。
Cross attacks everyone, ignore him. But even their good and evil come from
あの世代
humanity.
の律者に比べれば、彼らは崩壊によって支配された抜け殻なんかじゃないわ。
Watch out for Chama. Chama is the attack cat. Compared with Hershers from the previous era, they were no longer mindless vessels of Honkai.
この話を教えてくれてありがとう。 新しい世代の人々が手にした変化を聞けて本当に嬉しいわ。
Thank you for telling me all this, and I'm so happy to hear the changes of the new age people.
でも今の話の中で私が一番感動したのはどれだかわかる？メイ。
But do you know which part touched me the most,
なん
May?
となくまともな答えじゃなさそうな気がするわね。
I hope she does make you blush. I've got a feeling you're just trying to make me blush.
そんなこと言うなら教えてあげないわよ。
It calms me like Minecraft. Does it? I mean, I love the OST for Impact. It's so good. I'll keep it to myself
知り
then.
たいわ。教えて、エリシア。
I want to know. Tell Alicia. I
答
feel
え
like the
は
only
ね、
thing I could be upset about is the fact that I'll never hear Eden sing. Why? I want to hear. I want to know. The answer is each and every
本
part.
当に長い物語だったわね。
It's a really long
それは
story.
古の楽園そのものが含まれているからでしょうね。
After all, it's the full story about the Elysian realm,
たとえ
right?
未来を変えられなくても、私はその結果にたどり着くまでの過程を自分で決めたい。
Even if I can't change the future, how I get there is up to
大事な
me.
のは、この旅の中で私が何を信じたいと思ったかなの。それ次第でゴールに着いた時に、私が何を得られるかが決まる。
What's important is what I want to believe in this journey.
あなたが残してくれた言葉を、私たちは現実にしようとしているわ、エリシア。
The message you left me, we're turning it into reality, Alicia. If she does get a character in Star Rail, if they actually do bring her over, I feel like they will give her the credit she is due with how amazing of a character she is. I don't see them not doing that. Feel like there'll be a whole new group of people who fall in love with her.
大人になったわね、メイ。
You're surely mature now,
ど
May.
う？あなたをがっかりさせることはなかったでしょ、エリシア先輩。
Oh, I didn't disappoint you, Alicia, did
メ
I?
イが誰かをがっかりさせることなんてないって、私は前から言ってるでしょ。
As I said ages ago, May never disappoints.
それもそうね。何しろ、私は最高の先輩たちに出会えたから。
Right, after all, Mini Senpai gave me help.
あの時、古の楽園に入って、あなたたちの物語を見届けて、本当に良かったと思ってる。
I'm glad to have stepped onto Elysian Realm and come to know your
その物語
story.
は、私に感動を与えてくれて、私を成長させてくれて、最後には、私自身の一部になった。
The story touched, nourished me, and eventually became part of me.
私は、あなたたちの足跡と意志を伝え続ける。こんなにも鮮やかに、眩しく生きていた人たちがいるんだって、みんなに知ってもらうために。
I'll pass on your heroic deeds and firm will so that future generations know such a group of people who shone brighter than the
英傑たち
stars.
の物語だけじゃない。キアナちゃんの物語、ブローニャちゃんの物語、委員長の物語。
Not only the Flame Chasers story, but also Kiana's, Bronya's, and Fua's.
そして、美しい世界のために全力を尽くす、すべての人たちの物語もね。
The story of everyone who fights for the beautiful things in the world.
だって、私の周りには、自分のことを考えないバカばっかりなんだもの。
Around me, there's no shortage of such fools who never think about
より多くの
themselves.
人たちに感動を与えて、この複雑な世界に向き合う力を、心に恥じない決断をする勇気を持ってほしいの。
I hope these stories can touch more people, giving them courage to face the chaotic world and make decisions true to their hearts.
でも
But
一人の律者としてこの理想は少し簡単すぎるかしら。
not at all, May, not at all. Isn't that too simple for a Hersher's
そん
vision?
なことないわ。
Not
古
at all.
の楽園が存在した理由だって同じように簡単だったでしょ。
Elysian Realm was created for an equally simple purpose.
メイはとっくにヒーローたちの一員よ。
May, you became one of us long ago.
エリシア。
Thank you,
気づか
Alicia.
ないうちに私も英傑たちと同じようにあなたに影響されていろいろと変わったわ。
Without knowing, I've changed a lot under your influence, just like the other flame
そ
chasers.
れこそがあなたの本当の権能なんじゃない？
Guess that's your true authority.
そうかもしれないわね。だとしたら今のメイも同じ力を持っているはずよ。
Could be. In that case, you have the exact same power now.
こんなことを考えるようになるなんて私自身も驚いてるの。
It also surprised me that I began to think about these
こんな日が来
questions.
るなんて思ってもみなかった。今にして思えば本当に遠回りした気がするわ。
Never thought I'd taken on such a path. Looking back, I did make a lot of detours.
人の成長は一瞬で成し遂げられるものじゃない。困惑したり迷ったりする日々があるからこそ私たちのことを考え始めるの。
May, growing never happens overnight. The confused and anxious days, they make us think.
嬉しいことも苦しいこともすべての要素が一つに集まったからこそ今の大人っぽくて強いメイがいるのよ。
Joy or pain, everything comes together to become the mature, tough May I see
だから
now.
自分のすべてを受け入れましょう。あなたを愛する人はその欠点も含めて愛してくれるはずだもの。
So please accept everything of yourself. For people who are fond of you, love your every imperfection.
そうするわ。
I will.
約束する。
That's a promise.
じゃあそろそろ出発する？
So, setting out now?
ええ。
Yeah.
私は起源の律者になって私の果たすべき使命を果たすわ。
I'll become the Hersher of Origin and fulfill my
あ
mission.
ら、まさかメイまだ気づいてないの？
What? You haven't
気
realized
づいて
yet?
ないって何に？
Realize
ここに
what?
たどり着いた時からメイは起源の律者なのよ。
You were already the Hersher of Origin when you got
というよ
here.
り起源の律者になったからこそメイは起源の地にたどり着き私に会うことができたの。
In other words, it was because you became the Hersher of Origin that you were able to come here and meet
じゃあ
me.
ベルビーが残したビーコンって
Then the beacon left by Vilvi.
私を呼び覚ましてこの姿で出現させたのはビルビーのビーコンとメイの願い。どっちだ
Take
と
a
思う？
guess. Was it her beacon that awakened me? Or your wish?
もう答えは分かってるでしょ？
No, I'm gonna cry again. Don't do this to me. I'm dying the stream. You know the answer already, no?
メイの意志がなければ私はメイの心の奥底で眠ったままこんなに近くにいるのにすれ違うことになってた。
Without your will, I can never be awakened from the long slumber in your heart.
メイ、あなたは自分が思っているよりずっとすごいのよ。
May, you're even more awesome than you imagined. You know that?
私はそれは 本当に驚いたわね。
That's indeed surprising.
もしかしてまだ実感が湧かないの？
You can't feel it yourself even now?
もっと儀式的なものが必要なのかしら。例えば綺麗な新しい衣装とか、先輩からの愛の教育とか。
Do you need something more ceremonial, such as a pretty new dress or education of love from me?
メイがどうしてもって言うなら別にダメなわけじゃないわよ。
Just say the word.
それじゃあどちらもお願いするわ、エリシア。
I'll have both. Thank you,
あ
Alicia.
ら、メイってば貪欲になったのね。
My, May has turned greedy
もと
now.
もとメイには話したいことがたくさんあったし、私のセンスもきっとメイを満足させられると思うわ。
I truly hope it does. I've got a lot to say to you anyway, and my fashion choice will definitely wow you.
エリシア、あなた本当に私の心の中の投影なの？
Alicia, are you really just a reflection in my heart?
これは本当にただの夢なの？
Is it all a dream?
メイ、どうしてそんなことを聞くの？
May, why would you ask
だっ
that?
て
Because...
いいえ、
No.
もう答えは分かってるわ。
I think I know the answer already.
だってエリシアはエリシアだもの。
Because Alicia is Alicia.
その通りよ。
Yeah.
ありがとう、メイ。私を見つけてくれて。
Thank you, May. Thank you for finding
そ
me.
して
Stop.
最後の最後に
Tilo.
本当の奇
Damn, I
跡
have
を
to show
く
my
れて。
feet to Alicia. How dare you make me show my toes to Alicia? Oh god, they still have eyes on them. I haven't taken the eyes off. It's okay. Thank you for bringing me a true miracle at the very end. Hi, Tilo. How are you today? She was quick to capture the meaning of the very end. She had much, much more to say, but all the words got stuck between mind and mouth. She didn't know what to say. Instead, she decided to keep smiling till the end this time too.
あ、せっかく私が真面目な話をしたのに、メイ、ぼーっとしてどうしたの？
Yeah, at least they can see eye to eye and get to the foot of the issue. No, I think foot works. So when I get serious for once, May, how come you got
あな
distracted?
たが言ってくれたんじゃない？進みたくない時は足を止めていいからって。
Don't throw things at me, I'm having a moment! Rude, Tilo! I know it's you! Just like what you told me, when you don't wish to move forward, you can stop for a while.
それとも私のこういう成長は好きじゃない？
What? You don't like when I picked up what I picked up from you?
メイったら悪いことまで覚えたのね。
May, you've turned naughty.
好きじゃないわけないでしょ。言ったはずよ。メイが私たちを覚えてくれる限り、私たちの物語は消えないって。
How can I not like it? I once said, as long as you remember us, our story will live
でも
on.
今にして思えば、この言葉は少し保守的すぎたかもしれないわね。
But right now, what I said seems like an
だっ
understatement.
て、今のメイ、そしてメイの仲間たちは、
After all, the present you and your
みんな
friends,
私たちだもの。
you're all part of
それ
us.
なら、私たちが消えるはずがないわ。
So, how can we ever disappear?
それじゃあ、始めましょう。
Well then, let's begin. Oh,
大 誰も歌わなくなった歌をもう一度歌いましょう。
Wait, who are we
歴史に
walking
封じられ
towards?
た物語に新たな章を書き加えましょう。高潔で純真なる魂を旅に出ましょう。逆襲の獣の加護が
Who is that
その
behind
夢の
us?
自由を与えますように。都政の羽の加護が不傷の権利を与えますように。
I think I know who it is we're walking towards.
海星の艦の加護
Oh
が軍政
no!
の純真を与えますように。食性の蛇の加護が無限の渇望を与えますように。黎明の章の加護が極光の意志を与えますように。寸断の刃の加護が刹那の覚悟を与えますように。前方の瞳の加護が典型の知恵を与えますように。栄光の炎の加護が黄滅の誠実を与えますように。
I'm not
釘
okay.
の箱の加護が
Damn you,
螺旋の
Bilby.
奇跡を与え
Why
ま
are
す
you
ように。
flying around?
紅葉の歌の加護が黄金の輝きを与えますように。神在の檻の加護が戒律の慈愛を与えますように。無尽の剣の加護が救世の理想を与えますように。無我の人の加護が真我の帰還を与えますように。ここに称賛しましょう。起源の律者の誕生を。次はメイの出番よ。
Oh my god.
準備はいいかしら。
ええ。
このステージを任せるわね。
Oh. Oh my god, yes! Why are they doing this to me? Oh, what a beautiful sequence for the birth of a new Hersher of origin. Oh! These are happy tears. Happy, happy tears. I can't have May doing magical girl shit. You too bad it's happening. You need to like it. You gotta see your waifu. She crossed the screen. Gotta see your girl. She's so pretty. Thank you, Alicia.
本当に不思議な感覚ね。みんなここにある。
What a strange feeling. They're right
起源の
here.
律者の力。
No, I'm not ready. Don't talk about it. No, please. No, I'm not ready. I'm going to be an absolute mess for that one. I'm calling it. Well, we already knew it was happening. Let's be real. It was hard to avoid that. I already know it, but I don't know the context behind it. I don't know how it happens. And I am ready to see it, but not ready at the same time. The Hersher of Origin's power and your affection.
私たちの意志を。
Just thank you for traveling with us, and we look forward to serving you again. Oh. I'll see you all. I'll see our will through, so
見ていてくれるわよね。
you'll be watching me, won't you? This song of mine shall caress your forehead like a kiss of blessing. When you are alone, it whispers in your ear. When you are in the crowd, it keeps you from the clamor. My song shall give your dreams wings, which shall fly your heart to the edge of the unknown. When the night when the night mask your oh my god. When the night mask your way, it shall be the starlight that faithfully shines upon you. And so the story of origin ends. And so the story of origin begins.
私で終わり。
It ends with me.
私で
It begins with me.
始ま
What? Oh, oh. Well, that's not the point. I mean, there's always betas and like things being dropped early, but like the game's been out for a while, and it's kind of hard to hide that that something's happening, and they've already implied it. They've already implied it's going to happen earlier, but like it doesn't mean that it's not going to be less impactful. It doesn't mean that I'm ready for it, and I don't want it to be spoiled by anyone. Drown me? 1 second. Oh boy. All I can say is like I love May. I love all the girls, but like Kiana, I suspect I'm going to be an absolute mess for whatever's going to happen at the end, and I'm not ready for it. Oh, not that. Not that source. This source. Okay. It doesn't really take away from the journey towards it. Yeah. Because, like, I knew that all 3 girls have different forms or different Hersher forms. I knew that was going to happen, but there's context behind it and how it happens that makes it more special. So even if I knew that May's next Hersher form was Hersher of Origin, and I had finished Elysian Realm and known that Elysia was the Hersher of Origin, I don't think that subtracts from it. But like, I also don't want to invite people to think that they can just outward, like, just tell me things. Like, I want to experience it myself. Like, I'm okay knowing it because the game, like, obviously has it out, and like I can't necessarily avoid it without like avoiding all social media. But like, I don't want people to think just because it's been out for a while that they can just like openly tell me. His patch is literally named version Kiana. Hey, shh. No, I'm kidding. They already kind of told us it was gonna happen. In the meeting where we had Anti-Entropy and Shixal and everyone together, it was kind of already not so much as like promised that it would happen, but implied that it's gonna happen. Okay, let's watch this. Ayo, Kevin, you're looking extra hot. I need you to stop.
そんな小さな願いが前へと進むための力になってる。私たちは律者になったけど。
That transformation was so beautiful.
今の願いはこの完璧じゃない物語を完璧に近づけること。
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god, wait. Go back, go back. What is that? Is that a skin? Yeah, that's a skin, isn't it? Oh my god. That Sele skin is so cute. Sorry, I got distracted. That's so cute. Which suit is that? Oh, that's such a cool outfit for her. Oh, and this one. I like the bunny on her head. For these characters, unfortunately, they are characters that are already out, so they have to be in rotation. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? There's so much that's gonna be happening soon. Oh, so much. I'm assuming chapter 35 is long. I mean, I can't really tell off of just that. Oh my god. Yes. Kevin, I'm not ready for that either. I'm so not ready. Let me go look here. I don't think I have the suit that has it. Where is she? Oh. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? It is. It's so cute. I would have bought this in an instant. I would literally have bought this the second they announced it. Or got it, whichever one. It was free. I miss all the free good things. It's so good. I absolutely love it. She looks so cute in it. Is there a version for this one? No, that's cute though. That one's cute though. I approve. Oh, they could have really fucked up the ending of part 1 very easily, but they wrapped it up so nicely. I can't wait. I can't wait. I was so excited. I'm excited, but also very scared to see the ending, because then like it's like it's over and I don't want it to be over. But I know all good things have to come to an end eventually. And I can just be happy about the way it's gonna end. It's gonna be bittersweet. I know. I know. That's what I'm like really scared of, is the bittersweetness of it. Like, yes, I'm going to be completing it and getting to see the end, but like saying goodbye is going to be hard. I do remember that you did get the, wasn't it May and Kiana in their final forms, their final Hersher forms, so Origin and Finality, if I remember correctly. And I'm not ready. All right, you guys, I'm calling it here. I am emotionally spent. I have no more. I probably do have more tears to cry. I lie. But my brain is fried from all the crying. My emotions are spent. I need to relax. D. I don't even want to say stressed. I'm not stressed. Ow. Rude. Let me find us someone to raid. I need the head pats. I need them. Tilo, don't bully me, Tilo. It's not my fault you got here late. A 60. I got a friend that I'm gonna raid that I don't get to often, so I'm gonna raid Maxi. Or Moji, I should say. Because I don't get to raid him often. He normally raids me. Wait, is that Moji? Oh my god, did Moji get a new model? Okay, we're definitely raiding over there. I didn't know. All right, you guys, I'm heading out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And if you cried with me, I hope you take care of yourself. It'll be okay. Tilo! Here you go. All right, you guys, I will be back Tuesday. We're going to do the second part of the Nikkei event for summer event. So if you want to see hot chicks in bathing suits, be there. It won't be espresso depresso. It will be, I think, hot and heavy from what I've heard. So if you're interested in that, that's what we'll be doing Tuesday. But until then, you guys, take care of yourselves. I will see you all later. If you're going to sleep, good night. If not, have a great day. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.